Gonna do a little early feeding of the dogs here, so I can put my desk up in standing mode. Hi, dogs. Do you want treats from Danny, Rosie, Gelliff, Carly, Zuma, Catilla?
Hi. 29 months in this dingus cult Lilland cult.
Dingus! Dingus! All right, good boys, good boys. Good boys. How are y'all doing? Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. Hello, I am the suffering. Loving the Blueprints playthrough. Such a great game. Thanks for taking your time with it. Stay the hell away from spoilers. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Welcome. How are y'all doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday. Blueprints has been so much fun, man. Holy shit. There is a really good episode coming out. Actually, I think it's tomorrow's episode. And by really good episode, I mean I think it's actually tomorrow. Tomorrow/Thursday. But spoilers? Yeah, you're right. Now consider yourself spoiled. You know, I don't know. I like to sort of be like, hey, this one's gonna be a good one. Even if it's not true, because I like to clickbait. I'm kidding. I like to do that because I'm like, you know, like to roll out the red carpet for what's coming. Every episode is good, but people who watched Blueprints know that is not true, because there was that one episode that we don't talk about. Just kidding. It was still a good episode. It just I made some mistakes. How are y'all doing? Hello, welcome. I hope you had an excellent weekend. I hope you are ready to tackle another week, and if you're not, that's okay. We can get there together. Good in what way? That's the other thing, right? Is that sometimes the episodes I think are good are actually bad. Because I think they're good because I made progress and eased the suffering of those sitting there at home screaming at their screens. But then I remember that if you're here, it's because you like screaming at your screen. So maybe it was bad because I removed your ability to scream at your screen, you know? Exclamation frickin' rivers. Exactly. Oh, I know, right? Suffering? Oh my god, that was fun. I'm kind of happy it worked out the way it did with that, though. Because it just left me with another puzzle. I'm here to scream at my screen. Hey, let's go. I'm here to scream at my screen. The rallying call of the cult. Hi, K-Bell. How we all doing? I hope you had a good weekend, a happy Mother's Day. If you were celebrating, if you were grieving or dreading it, I hope you had an okay weekend either way. I know that is not the case for everybody, that not everybody is quote unquote celebrating. So, and I've been there. I have 13 more Dark Souls videos to go, asking if I like screaming at you, Ryan. I guess you must like it. I got to spend all weekend with my grandbaby. We watched so much Bluey. Is Bluey not incredible? Report in on the Bluey situation. Had you watched it before this weekend? Oh, hell yeah, fuck mothers. What? What a comment. No, that was a joke. Don't ban me. I mean, I took it as a sexual joke. Hell yeah, fuck mothers is really funny. You knew that was perfectly, like, you took aim directly at my sense of humor with that comment. Directly at my sense of humor. Oh no, not my broccoli. Bluey was so good, I laughed so much. Bluey is amazing. I had seen one episode previously, the Granny Mobile episode, and OMG. I have not seen the Granny Mobile episode. I'm glad you enjoyed Bluey. Hi, Tony. How's it going? Bluey's the best. In this cult, we stand two things. Bluey and fucking Mother's Home. I don't know, man. I don't know. Archaic Duck says can't hear anything since I'm sitting on the bus. Hi. This is me to the people who can't hear any. Hi. Did you know that this is Google's response to Little Indigestion's real name? It seems there's a misunderstanding. Little Indigestion is likely referring to a product, specifically a line of products from the brand Circle K, a stomach upset remedy. It's not a person's real name. Oh my God. Circle K. I am the Kmart Pepto-Bismol. It's true. How was your weekend? What did you get up to? K-Bell spent some time with grandbaby, which I love, and also with your mom, which seems good. What did you guys get up to? Megan worked all weekend. Megan worked Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but she and her mom and Elle are all currently having a girls' date today. So they're getting a good day in today. I took Elle to see Megan at work yesterday. I hung out with my mom yesterday, with my sister. Yeah. Got some good family time. H is in the chat. It's true. Got some really good family time. Also, did not sleep enough. Whole weekend of prepping Mother's Day stuff and solo parenting / house stuff means I am fucking exhausted. Oh boy. Oh boy. Last night I went to bed at like 8:45. And that was awesome. Getting a lot of Game Changer videos in my YouTube recommendations, even though I haven't watched it. It's so good, isn't it? Isn't it awesome? I think I carried Emma around too much yesterday. Managed to throw out my back. I'm in pain. No. I feel you, Tony. I'm having left shoulder pain, I think, from carrying L. So we're old. We are old. Yeah. Oh boy. I didn't sleep enough either, mainly due to playing way too much Blueprints. I went to a Ren fair with my nephews for a B-day, then grilled lunch for my parents on Mother's Day. What'd you put on the grill? I had a nightmare last night that I had to man the grill for a family gathering. And I could not find stuff. Like, I would put meat on the grill and it wouldn't grill. It wouldn't do anything. It'd just like stay pink. And then the line kept getting longer and longer for people to be like, yo, we're starving. I'd be like, it's not cooking. Such a dad nightmare. It's particularly funny because I don't really grill. Like, I'm not a grill dad at all. I'm a girl dad, but I'm not a grill dad. I'm the one at the function. Other men go to the grill. I go do something else. Did you put the grill on? I promise it was on. I promise the propane floweth. The fire was there. Mona's the grill dad. Also, I got my electrical bicycle today. Excited to start my bike commute. Let's go. Maybe that's why the idea frightens you. You're not experienced enough to understand it. I'm not saying I have not grilled. I know my way around a grill. I'm saying it is my strong preference to not be the grill dad. Bye, Archaic Duck. Bye. But there is probably something to the, like, social anxiety part of it that aligns with the grill. The grill it's an important job, you know? It's an important job at the function. Grill's a fantastic way to recharge the social battery without being unsociable. Hear me out. No. You're doing level 1 introvert shit. I'm here to correct you. Grill is a great way to recharge your personal battery without being social. No, because people always come to the grill because they're hungry. They want to know if you need help. They want to know when they can unload the hot dogs onto the plates, etc. People check in with the grill way too much. Level 2 of introvert, You do the dishes. Dishes is the key. Nobody wants to do dishes. Nobody wants to do dishes. Nobody's leaning over your shoulder. Too many cooks in the kitchen when you're doing dishes. They're like, take it. I'm out of here. Take it. I'm out of here. Tactical Fluke says it works with my family. Fair enough. I'm not a girl dad, but I would choose girl dad over many other dad archetypes. Interesting. So you're saying in sports dad, car dad, lawn dad, girl dad, you would prefer to be girl dad over most of those. That's funny. I think girl dad would be at the bottom of that list for me. But that's just because I don't enjoy food prep. Who does the dishes during the barbecue? Me. I go inside. People outside talking, I go inside. In AC. Do dishes. Talk to nobody. That's me. It's great. Dishes at a party is my way to like, I'll be very adamant that I'm doing dishes. That way nobody talks to me. Get a little recharge. What dishes are you washing if people are still eating? Well, I'm not generally washing the dishes that they are eating while they're eating off them, but a lot of times the meal prep requires dishes. You can wash those. If people are eating, I'm usually eating. But once the eating's done, people sit around and they talk. And that's when I go inside and do dishes. Sports dads are insane. I've experienced them lately with Lucas and his sports. I feel that. Lawn dad would be good if I didn't die touching grass. See, lawn dad would be my choice probably. I hate taking care of grass because it's bad. But I like taking care of an outside area. I like that a lot. Car dad is very messy and mechanically inclined. I agree with that. You have real dishes at a barbecue, not paper stuff. Sometimes we use the paper stuff. Sometimes, we're not using plastic forks. Usually we're using real forks. Those need washed. Again, the meal prep. You got tongs. You got something you carry out the hot dogs on. Something you chuck the hot dogs on when they're raw, when they're not raw. You got stuff to wash most of the time. I didn't realize, sorry, scrolling up. Hi, Shadow Link. How's it going? Didn't realize you're so introverted. I guess the streaming makes you look more extroverted. It's true. Streaming is an extrovert appearing thing. But as Catilla said, I get control of when I turn it off, when I walk away. I get control of when the conversation ends. It's great. Same with YouTube. Cutlery at a barbecue. How fancy? It ain't fancy. It's just silverware. I also like, yeah, not in a room full of people. Yeah. I am generally more introverted than I'm sure streaming makes me appear. But here's how Megan always describes it. Megan's like, I've really struggled at first to figure out that you were an introvert. She's like, I understand now that you are, but I really struggled with that because you are sociable. You are charismatic. This is her words, not mine. You're charismatic. This is her words, not chat's. She's like, you're so good at talking to people and like being warm with them and like expressing yourself, etc. I'm like, yeah, those are the tools of a person under pressure. Those are the tools of a person who is way too socially anxious about everything going on. I'm bringing all my tools to the conversation. And then the minute the conversation is over, I'm putting all the tools away and I'm going horizontal and staring at the ceiling in silence for an hour, Yeah, it's survival skills. It's introvert survival skills. Relatable. I describe myself as introverted. Plus, we're all we contain multitudes, to quote a poem, to quote a game which quotes a poem, a game I've been playing that quotes a poem that is pretty old. We contain multitudes, right? Like, I've got parts of me that enjoy being the center of attention. Welcome to this. I really, really enjoy alone time and quiet and not having to keep track of a conversation and wonder where my part in it is and what I can add to it and how to make the person I'm talking to feel heard and all that. And the drain, yeah, exactly. If it takes work or feels like work, if it drains your batteries, if it, exactly. Yeah. When you put it like that, conversation feels stressful. I don't think I usually feel that way. That's me. I put the stress in conversation. That's true. It's true. It's true. I put the stress in stress free. Anyways, how was your weekend? What else is new? This week, Megan and I are planning for a 1-year-old's birthday party. We're going to be, speaking of hosting people, speaking of extroverting, speaking of, Megan and I are hosting a B-Day party on Saturday. She's not quite one yet, but she's pretty dang close. We're excited for that. Excited to see some family who are coming in from out of town. How was Megan's first Mother's Day? Honestly, you'll have to ask her after today because she is... Oh, shit. I'll put my hand directly on the controls. Whoops. I leaned on the desk, started pushing it down. She's kind of getting her Mother's Day today a little bit. She worked all weekend, so we didn't really get to celebrate much. She's hanging out with her mom and Elle right now. And they're having a girls' day. They're going like shopping. They're getting some brunch. Yeah. Hopefully it was okay for her. I don't know. I got coffee and donuts. I will say I got coffee and donuts. We're gonna open some cards, by the way. I should probably get that started. Let me get that started, then I'll tell you my story about prepping for Mother's Day. Fart, pink, or shit? Question mark. Yes, we use the Oxford comma. Also, I apparently have some trade requests. So we can take a look at that. All right, 2 minutes to predict. Sounds like a good day. My Mother's Day was my husband playing outside with the kids while I played Blueprints, and they baked me a cake. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Happy Mother's Day, by the way. We've got 14 packs to open. We're getting there. We are getting there. The Frosty Wampa first. Down to 14 packs. We got locked packs, but 14 packs. Typing it out instead of selecting one of the pre-saved predictions. Listen, Evo, we did a lot of does Ryan defeat Ganon. I wasn't about to scroll that far. It's always my mods who are quickest to. Hey Evo, hey Evo. I don't know if you've seen the announcement from Streamlabs recently, but this is a blind playthrough. No backseating. Refreshing. I think Twitch chat is being a little weird. You should try refreshing, see if you can see the prediction. Pinkies need to arrive in droves, especially because I don't think we're going to open that many packs. My goal is to get this down to like 7. I think Twitch chat's just being a little weird. Okay, Mother's Day story. So I on Mother's Day morning went to the store early in the morning. First off, I grabbed coffee. I grabbed Yo, Cams. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. If you got a gifted a sub, make sure and say thanks. Churchy, Master Jedi, Rogman. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Also, I can't believe I didn't say thank you to Elo for the 29 months earlier. I apologize. I don't even know if Elo's still here. Sorry, Elo. Okay, so I got up early on Mother's Day. Went to the coffee shop, got coffee. Went to the donut shop, got donuts. Then I went to Kroger, aka the grocery store, and holy shit. Mother's Day morning. Still here. Thank you, Elo. Sorry that I missed that for so long. Holy shit, Mother's Day morning at a grocery might be a singular experience. The amount of chaos, the amount of middle-aged men I saw either toting kids, and I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm just going to say it like it is. Frosty Wampa, where you're opening your pack first. Is a juicy fart too much to ask? Never trust a juicy fart. We'll get cams right after that. I'm going to be honest with you. The amount of disorder in the parking lot, in the line to check out, in the line to get the flowers, in the line to get the balloon blowed up with helium. The husbands of the world really do be barely keeping it together. Is basically the vibe that I left with. Oh boy, I walked into and it's a selection problem. It's a selection problem, right? Like the men who are probably the husbands, the people, the partners, the people who are standing in Kroger at like 9 a.m. on 8 a.m. on Mother's Day. Like you've selected for the people who didn't buy flowers the day before, right? Oh, silver in slot 2 for Frosty Wampa. Like, see, you're selecting for, and I realized that I was a part of it. The opposite of survivorship bias. Yeah. Like, we selected the audience we were. Speaking of compound interest, S2, screw your S2s, hit a G3. G3? But man, it was funny. The amount of dads barely keeping it together, letting their kids just like snack on chocolate in the Kroger aisle to keep them happy. Oh, what? What's going on? Are you fucking shitting me right now? Are you kidding me right now? What is happening? What's going on? First off, we're going to get this going right now before anything else happens. Let's do this. Because we don't know what's coming. Is it wrong that my immediate thought is we broke the website, not this is actually possible? First off, if you were here, type I was here. If you were here, type I was, and by type I was here, I mean redeem it in the chat. Because I'll get back on some moment cards here before too long. Redeem that shit in the chat. I was here. Have we heard from Frosty Wampa? Let me scroll up. How's Frosty Wampa doing at this exact moment? My heart is beating. Frosty, how you feeling? Holy cow. Frosty, how you doing? Just gonna pay that prediction out? By the way, just in case you're tuning in for like the first time, go to Twitch chat. Go to the bottom left. Click I was here for one chat, and you'll get a nice little card reward in your on the Indigestion Cards website eventually. Holy cow. Redeem I was here while you can. Yes. Has anybody seen Frosty Wampa say anything? Frosty, how are you feeling? Have you passed out? Let me look at their chat. We simply have to go to an encore interview. Nothing. Not a damn thing. Are you telling me it's possible that we're just up on Frosty's second monitor, left to lurk overnight, and Frosty has no idea of this situation right now? Thank you, Ryan, for explaining that, because I was once that new viewer who had no idea how to use Twitch. Yeah. What's going on here? I don't want to click the last button yet. Is it time to click the last button, or do we wait? First off, we should take a look at this. The full art by Brujo of Cult Community. Different members of the cult. You've got a couple potentially familiar faces. If you've seen some different games we've played around here. Cult members hoisting whatever banners it is that they hoist. Whatever banners they most believe in. Compound interest right before this is so perfect. It is. I'm so nervous we broke the website. All right. We've hit the good part of the song. Hit me with your drum rolls. I'm going to crank the music. We're going to see what happens here. Hit me with your drum rolls. Okay. Our first ever 2 full art pack? It's got to be, right? What the fuck is happening? Frosty Wampa, one of the packs of all time. What's it going to be? It is pink. That's crazy. I didn't know it could do that. What? That's so funny. I actually didn't know it could do that. That's the funniest possible card to have at the end of this. That really is the funniest possible card to have at the end of this. Wow. Partner, pink partner of all things. We're absolutely in untested territory, yeah. Never in all of the projections, in all of the simulations we ever ran for the Indigestion Cards website, was there ever one of these at the same time. Wow. They're both 1 of 1, it's true. It was a great pack, but then it got even better. I don't know about better. Holy shit. Okay, let's keep opening packs, but wow, what a pack. What a pack. That's the only, I think that's the first ever 1 of 1 in slot 4. I mean, that's you guys watched history. You guys just watched history. Wow. Sorry to whoever has to follow that. Do you want another prediction? Go for it. Yeah. Run a short one if you will. And we'll open cams. We'll open Dead Man with Shoes, Maelstrom, Cogspace, Head Grows Back, Jeraheim. Real quick, while you run that prediction, I'm going to take a quick look at my trades here. Tony has canceled this trade. Okay. And then wants to give me a new trade. I just knew it was Tony. Oh. Oh. Gold Tama looks pretty good. Tony, Gold Tama does look pretty good. Predictions live, by the way. Very interesting. Let me come back to that. All right. Here we go. Let's rip some packs. Cams. Best of luck following up that shit. What are you looking for today? Looking for Tongle? Why? I mean, sure, let's get you one. Proposal, 100 out of 100. Fastest prediction ever. They run really fast. Sorry about that. Biblically accurate. The only way to follow up that last pack would be with a shit pack, honestly. Fine wood. Like, you can't try and emulate greatness, so you got to go the exact opposite direction. You know? Fine wood. Well, RIP to that. Meg rookie card. Let's get you a Tongle in the last slot. Glorious Leader. Nothing's going to look good in comparison to that Frosty Wampa pack. 2 1-of-1s. 2 of 2, if you will. Dead Man with Shoes. First ever pack. Let's get some drum rolls. First ever pack for Dead Man with Shoes. I hope you get something good. I'm still reeling. Still reeling from whatever it was that happened with that pack. I feel like my brain short-circuited when we turned over a full art. Mines of Loria. Kingsley rookie card. Pre-stream Pregonaut. Backseating Urge, 50 of 50. At least the Dead Man isn't barefoot. Glorious Leader. Golden. Golden. All right, Maelstrom. Looking for the meaning of life. Keep the drum rolls coming, I guess. Golden Glorious Leader. Maelstrom, first ever pack. You got some tadpoles. Oh no, double tadpoles. Up to silver. Be crazy if you got 3 tadpoles in one pack. It's a day for Golden Glorious Leaders. That's great. I can't believe this is Maelstrom's first ever pack. That's what it says. All right. Final card. Golden Rainbow Backseating Urge. Holy shit. Double tadpoles equals oh no. I just hate to see a double, you know? Cog Space is still sitting on this pink creative stalling. Little into bonk. Marcus Sexy Star. Chat, what do you guys got going on today? What's on your plan? What's on your days? Your days docket. It's a shit pack? Oh. Little into partner. Why do you do this to us? A double cards just means a trade opportunity. You're right about that. You're right about that. Head grows back, second ever pack. I gotta work and finish a final project. Cam says 4 out of my 5 cards were ones that I don't have. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta work today. Working to boo. Boo. Queen Meg. Tongle. There's Cam's Tongle. Tongle. Cams, you know who to send a trade to, right? It's Head Grows Back. You probably ought to add them on the Discord too to make sure they see it. I saw some talk in the Discord this weekend about Indigestion cards. I saw some people debating, hey, should I tag people here on Discord if I've sent them a trade and they haven't responded? I'd say go for it. Like, give them what do you guys think? I'd say give them a couple days to respond and then tag them in the Indigestion cards. Or fuck it, don't give them a couple days to respond. Give them a heads up tag, you know? What do you guys think? My thought is, like, if I'm sending somebody a trade and they're not likely to check it, just tag and be like, hey, when you get a chance, take a look. You could also probably Twitch whisper them, but because you know what their username is there. But Discord will ping them, you know? Show up at their house after 48 hours. Oh, boy. All right, let's open, how many is this? This is 9. Let's open 2 more packs. Jeraheim and Ayamaria. Jeraheim. Don't do it to me, I'll ban you, JK. You should notify them in some way. That's what I'm feeling. 100 out of 100, by the way. Tongle. I don't check this site enough. Yeah. We got to give Luke, like, DEFCON 2 powers. What's the highest DEFCON, chat? DEFCON's the one where it goes, like down is actually higher, right? Like, DEFCON 1 is really bad. Is there such a thing as a DEFCON 1? I don't know what the numbers start at. We didn't give Luke DEFCON 1 powers to take over your phone and notify you when you have a trade notification. I debated it, but I was like, I don't know that I trust Luke. You know? Double tongles all the way across the sky. How many ones have we gotten today? At least 2 in that one pack. 2 ones and 100s. Socks. Free Lil Boosie. Free Socks of the Wild. All right, last pack of the day. God, I feel like I'm still tripping out after that freaking pack from Wampa. Okay. You love to see it. It's a first ever pack. I am Aria. DEFCON 1 is like nuclear war is imminent. Okay. So, I mean, Luke messaging you, hey, you have a trade available on the Indigestion Cards website and sending off like an Amber Alert on your phone. That would probably be like DEFCON 2-ish, you know? DEFCON 2-ish, like very important. You have a trade available. Maybe DEFCON 3 at worst. Card Gods. Maybe DEFCON 3 if it's like a trade, like somebody's trying to get your rainbow lost in the sauce or something. Hero rookie card. Lost in the sauce, speak of the devil. Is it a shit pack? Is it a Hail Mary for the Bluebies? 55.32% chance to send the Bluebies home with a double win. No! Rip. Rip City. Rip City. All right, let me take a look at this. Let me take a more serious look at this. Tony wants to give me great treat race for Rainbow Lost in the Sauce. Wants to also take my cult, which is interesting because I thought originally this was just sort of a 1-for-1 trade, a 1 rainbow for 1 rainbow, to which I then said add some sweetener, to which Tony then said, I'll add some sweetener, but also I'm going to add sweetener and request one of your cards. So are you adding sweetener or are you taking some sweetener away? You know what I mean? Sorry, what I needed to look for here is... I want to see what my best... I want to see what my best... My second best Lost in the Sauce and my actual best gold. Great treat races. Need a little salty with the sweet. Chat, am I being unreasonable here? That's weird. I thought you were making a trade with me and not chat. It's really weird. I actually make a phone call for every trade request. Every time you send a trade request in the system, Luke is like an operator in an old-time thing. Pulling wires, plugging wires, connecting people. I'm intrigued by this, Tony. I'm intrigued by this. Let me take a look at your page, though. I'm more intrigued than I've been yet. 1-for-1, I don't make the trade. 1 rainbow for 1 rainbow. 2-for-2, I may make the trade if it's the right trade. Okay, so here's something interesting here. I feel like we may need to learn. Okay. Tony, you're in this for the Lost in the Sauce, right? You're in it for the tunic. He's in it for the tunic. I'll be honest with you that I was just sitting here thinking that I'd love a Lost in the Sauce in recompense for my Lost in the Sauce. But if that's what you're in it for, I don't think I can trade you for it. I don't think I can basically ask you to send the golden tunic instead of the Tama. Because I got to respect what you want out of this. Gotta respect it. You've only got 1, too. Okay. Okay, let me do one more thing. Let me do one last thing. The problem is I really, really, really love... That's not what I meant to do. I really love Lost in the Sauce. And there's only 2. That's why. That's why. Ryan, I need you to get to Dark Souls 2 so I can stay for all of stream. Luke finally downloaded Tunic last night. Let's freaking go. I like where your head is at here. And I think Golden Tama is closer to the mark than anything else has been. But something about this rainbow Lost in the Sauce just feels so special to me. It's not you. It's me. I need to figure out my shit. AKA what would actually make me accept a trade for this card. IDK if it's more sweetener or a different trade entirely, or if this card is just off the market. But I need to do some soul searching about it. And I pray that you don't hate me for this. Heads up, you're at a 12 out of 20 messages. Consider moving this conversation to Twitch or Discord messages. Oh. Send a corresponding Venmo request. I just got roasted, by the way. Ryan, before you reject, what's up? Ryan's taking this trade too seriously? Of course I'm taking it seriously. I'm honest to God thinking about it. But I'm honestly, I mean, but I'm thinking, I don't know what I could do for this. Something about the fact that there's only 2 right now. And the pink and the full art are already, it's like the best chance I have at getting this card again is in opening one of the 3 that are left. Me to Ryan a year ago, I'm going to set a limit on trade messages so people don't abuse it. Ryan today. Listen, I'm the one who's paying for all that Amazon web storage when we send all that, when we have to store all these messages. Luke was like, listen, if we add a messaging system, we have to pay for the storage of those messages and all the times that the websites, that the servers get pinged. You know what? Get pinged. Servers, it's me, your leader. All right. We're gonna leave, unless Tony's got something right this second, we're gonna leave that there. We're gonna leave it there. I'm gonna keep it open rather than reject it, although my heart just isn't in getting rid of this card just yet. Ryan's a rich man, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I pay the $2 a month it takes to. Yeah. Oh, great. So we can send lots of messages then. Thanks for your generosity, Ryan. No, you guys shouldn't do it. You guys should do as I say, not as I do. Noted never sending Ryan a trade. What are you never sending me a trade for? Wait, why is that? Oh, dang. Did I miss pack openings? Wampa. Not only did you miss pack openings, which is fine, no pressure to hang out here, you know, but you did miss the pack of all time. This was your 4th card. I fucked it. Shit. This was your 5th card. Yeah. 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 Congratulations. That 4th card needs to be an A2 poster. Hold up, sorry. Let me just highlight that comment real quick. Sorry, 1 second. Hold up. Everybody hold the phone. Everybody hold the phone. Jab says that 4th card needs to be an A2 poster. What's an A2 poster? This card? A2 is a paper size. It is a pretty cool card. It is a pretty cool card. I don't know about a poster, though. I don't know how it would do on a poster, though. Bum, 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Holy shit! I was debating making this happen today or not. Welcome to Glorious Leader meets Cult Munity. The poster. Was Jab a paid actor? I don't think so. Your check's in the mail, Jab. The Bluebies, the Pinkies, the Glorious Leader. That's right. Brujo did this twice this season. Full posters made into smaller cards. Twice this season, Brujo has done this shit. I'm going to be very honest with you. Hey, there's an issue with the poster, Ryan. What's that? I'm going to be very honest with you. I am not ready to... I'm not ready to sell the poster this exact second. But I have like one step I need to do before I hit publish. Otherwise, I would hit publish right this second and just make it available for purchase. But stay tuned this week, and I'll make it. I'll probably make it purchasable on Wednesday. One issue: there should be more pinkies than bluebies. Listen. Is that shit not amazing? Shout out to Brujo! I wasn't going to say anything about it, and then Jab posted the literal perfect comment. Shout out to Brujo. If you're interested in that, keep your eyes peeled. I'll probably make it available like tomorrow. Brujo's here. Let's go, Brujo. Oh my god. We have been waiting so fucking long for this card. Oh no, wrong one. We've been waiting so fucking long for this wrong display. For this card to get pulled because Full Art Glorious Leader got pulled like forever ago. Glad to derail card openings. Yeah. Full Art Glorious Leader got pulled by Elo, or not? Was it by Elo, or did Elo trade for it? By Elo, that's right. Back in November. So 6 months ago. I knew Elo owned it, but I couldn't remember if Elo pulled it. But that's right. Elo pulled it because, of course, right? Hi, Brujo. How you doing? Ryan using the search feature. Listen, every time I don't use it, I think somebody's going to fucking yell at me. Check your phone, by the way. What? Are you shitting me, Tony? Tony, no. No. Tony, no. No, Tony. Uh-oh. I sweetened the pot? I'm good, Brujo. I just got a message from Tony to check my PayPal. So I said they weren't NFTs, but we're about to find out just how much of they may or may not be NFTs. Tony sent me $1 on PayPal. Oh, thanks so much, Tony. For the donation. Gift a sub to Brujo because of GOAT. Let's go. I got you. Thank you, Ella. Now you have to accept. I feel like I'm being bullied right now. Is there a way for me to refund this payment? That's amazing. I can actually refund it. I can refund it. I can refund 97 cents. PayPal took 3 cents. Tony's out here slinging singles like a baller. I'm going to refund this. And then I'm going to come to Tony and say, oh, really? Is it only worth $1 to you? Oh, interesting. Oh, we're sweetening the pot, but some sugar is sweeter than other sugars, huh? Interesting. Very interesting, Tony. I'm kidding. Let's play some Satisfactory. Tony just paid for all those messages you sent. It's true. It's true. Hi, Mars. How's it going? Did I miss pack openings? Just barely. Dude, it was insane today. We pulled a full art in the 4th slot. I heard repo tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Real quick while I get Satisfactory up and running. Hey, on Wednesday at noon, we're going to play repo with you guys. I don't know how many people we can fit in a game, but we're about to fucking find out. We're going to try and fit people into a big old repo modded lobby. If you would like to play repo, head into the Discord and the community games section of the Discord. Evo has, can I get a little into Evo in the chat? Evo has organized an entire, you got a mod pack to download. You got instructions on how to play. Repo, I will be honest with you. I have played it. I have now. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to say too much. I've played it. It's fucking funny. It's really funny. I think it is better than Lethal Company in some very specific ways. And that specific way is that it has the most amazing text-to-speech thing of any game I've ever seen. I think it'll be a lot of fun. You should play Repo if you're at all interested, or if you have a chance on Wednesday, come hang out and we'll play some Repo. Did you help or hurt the team? I think I helped the team. Wampa's going back to work. Carly says I love Repo a little bit too much. I'm going to try to get out of work for part of the day so I can pop in. Also, hi, Carly. How you doing? Press X to doubt. All right, let's play some Satisfactory. Carly's been here, brother. Fuck if I know, dude. Hello, beautiful people of the internet. My name is Ryan. We're playing Satisfactory. Listen, last time we played, my brain fucking broke from trying to understand nuclear. I don't really have a lot of hopes that my brain will be any better today. After all, it's the only one I've got. It's a good brain. I'm trying to be nicer to it. And you know, but I'll just say blind playthrough of this game. Ooh, it's tough. So, welcome back to Satisfactory. Oh my god, the soft slurping noise. Is that new? Hold up, enhance. There's got to be a way to enhance this. RIP your eardrums, by the way. Headphone users, turn your shit down. Turn your shit way down. Dang, it's still soft as hell. Oh, I didn't save it. That's why. Ready? Oh yeah, big misophonia warning. Okay, we're turning it back down. That's really satisfying. Is that new? Slurpee. It's a good slurp. Bye, Evo. Okay. So, welcome back. In between stream and last stream and this one, I did build our bus a little bit higher because we need more space. So, I did build things up a little bit. Yeah, now it's time to figure out what exactly we do next with this nuclear situation. Chat, when you slurp when you sip a hot drink, do you make that noise or no? I definitely make that noise. Like, unwittingly. I feel like some people sip silently, though. I feel like they sip silently. Yes, it's part of the fun. I think this researches if we do this. I'm like pretty positive. We should probably just do those two. This one I can't get, right? This is some other shit I don't have, yep. And then these are just a bunch of Mercer spheres. BRB gonna make some hot tea. I may make the noise, I'm not sure. I do it silent in the office. I'm a silent sipper. Infamous and infamous. Oh my god, we have two infamouses in chat, by the way. I just now realized Jeff and Diz are both infamous in their name. And they both sip silently. The Silent Sippers Club. In coffee tasting, you slurp so that the coffee cools and hits all parts of the tongue. It's like the wine, right? You do that in wine too, right? You're supposed to like aerate it. You're supposed to like gurgle it. You're supposed to be like... I could be, I don't know. I'm not actually a particularly, despite my appearances, I'm not a particularly fancy person. And also I don't drink. So I don't actually know this for a fact, but I think you aerate the coffee with gurgling. I think you like Chewbacca that shit. I don't drink wine, but I've never seen anyone do it. Just because you've never seen anybody do it. I've never seen anybody else in my life wipe their ass. I still assume that they do it, you know? I hope that they do it. I pray that they do it. Gargle the boiling coffee? No wine. We're talking wine. I need a little bit of the all-clad aluminum thing. You swirl wine in the glass. Not so much gargle. To azerate, A-Z-E-R-A-T-E, wine in your mouth, means to swirl and move the wine around, sucking in air through your lips to help release the flavors and aromas. The process, which is similar to swirling wine in a glass, allows the volatile compounds to evaporate and become more noticeable, enhancing your tasting experience. Here are the steps. Take a sip, swirl and suck. That's crazy. That's the new Haktua, by the way. Swirl and suck. Consider the taste and then wait for the aftertaste. It is a little bit different than gargling. But I'll tell you what. It's kind of similar to gargling. It's not exactly the same, but I'll tell you what. Gargling is the cousin to azerating, apparently. Is it not? I needed the... Swirl and suck, my favorite way to drink. That's also my favorite way to... Wait, what? Either head down gargling or reverse gargling. It's kind of reverse gargling. Gargling, you're putting your breath up through the liquid. Azerating is apparently taking, like, you know, outside air through the liquid. That's the new Haktua, by the way. I'm pretty proud of that. Swirl and suck. It makes me think of, like, hey, sit on it and twist or whatever. What's the phrase? What's the phrase for when you are, like, sort of telling somebody off?
Turbo rifle ammo unlocked. The pioneer ammo of choice when obstacles are numerous and time is short. Panic and imminent death often negatively affect human accuracy, so this ammo meets the human experience with fix-it efficiency.
I think every one of these items is... Oh my god, this is the genius of dimensional depots. I think we can actually make those. Because everything is in the machine. Let's check. Sit and spin. That's what it is. Sit and spin. Hey, sit and spin. So, not to get too far into this. We have turbo rifle ammo, by the way, now. Not to get too far into this. But when someone says sit and spin, what exactly does that mean? Never mind. Don't answer that. Never mind. What I'll do over here is I'll Urban Dictionary it because we shouldn't be typing it in Twitch chat. Don't answer it. Don't answer it. I have like a mental image. Everyone describe it in detail. I mean, we need something to do while I craft this ammo. Here's where my confusion lies. So when I hear sit and spin, I personally imagine that what you were doing was you were flipping a person off, telling them to sit on it and spin. Like this is the thing being sitting and spinning on, you know? That's not particularly inaccurate, but the way that Urban Dictionary describes this, by the way, is the term tells a person to take a thumb or another finger or object, stick it up their butthole, and spin on it. What's confusing to me about that is where the thumb part of the equation comes in. I'm trying to picture it in my head. It's kind of like the starting part of Chaperone's Casual. I'm just trying to imagine how we are knee deep in the passenger seat. Like, what are the specific anatomical... Whose thumb? Asshole part, I'm all on board with. Whose thumb? Is it their own thumb? Is it your thumb? Like, if I tell someone to sit and spin, am I, like, obligated to participate? You know? What if I don't want to participate? Can't be their own for very long. ... You said that in a menacing way. I think what you meant was if I were to stick my own thumb up my own asshole and then spin, I'm not going to be able to spin very long. But you said it with a ... that made it seem really menacing. You made it seem like there was like a threat implied. I think you were just talking about the logistics of like, I can't sit on my own thumb and spin very much. Because like if I'm spinning counter to, you know, like without doing too much, you know, without doing too much. I can only spin one direction. Hi, Shammy, by the way. Welcome to stream. Oh, boy. What are we going to get up to today? I don't know. Only so much wrist mobility? Exactly. Unless you're like, you know, double jointed in some very specific and cursed ways. Like, I don't know that you're going to sit and spin all that. I don't know. We should get rid of this rifle ammo so that I don't have it. And now our rifle goes very fast. Do you guys want to see how fast the turbo ammo goes? Let's go find something to shoot. I feel like spinning with a thumb in your ass is a threat in all contexts. I don't know. Oh, look at the crosshair. It's different. I think you are getting to something there, which is, to me, sit and spin, I've always thought is kind of funny. Because, like... I guess what I'm saying is, sit and spin sounds threatening. However, I'm sure some people are looking forward to a good old sit and spin, you know? So then I feel like the context of who's sitting on what and spinning on what matters. But then that's all lost because it's just a short phrase. And frankly, the like real fun of it is its brevity. I'm just trying to find something to kill. There's got to be something around here, right? Not you. That would never let me hear the end of it. Someone's enjoying the spin. Someone is enjoying the spin. Someone's like, oh no, don't tell me to sit and spin. Never heard the phrase before today. I don't think it's a like wildly popular phrase, but... Oh my god, there's a summer sloop right here. Let's freaking go. If there's a summer sloop, there's usually an enemy. Oh, hello. All right. Turbo rifle, engage. That's not nearly as fast. Oh, because it speeds up. And it has 75 in the clip. Okay, well, in that case, let me just see what happens when you use all 75. How fast is it going by the end? Trying to finish this article for the impending deadline while listening to this sit and spin talk is wild. Don't accidentally mistype anything. Hello. We're going to miss you for a little bit. I think they're dead. Oh my god. Okay, I like the way it heats up. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Gonna be terrible for resources. I need to go build more already, but... Hey, I'm watching your streams. I'm always watching your streams, so cool, thank you. Hi, Leafer, cool, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay, we got to figure out where we're at in this nuclear situation. It's kind of rough because I don't know what to do about the whole... how complex nuclear is. Oh my god, I'm not making these and chucking them into the machine. Shit. I do have to hand make them. Okay. It's actually a bummer. Do you think the people who will eventually read this article will go, I wonder if the author was thinking about sit and spin while doing this? They'll definitely know. If I Google sit and spin, I get like a child's toy that looks suspiciously like a butt plug. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, let's figure out where we were. So nuclear is tough because of just how goddamn complex it all is. Oh, I was gonna do, okay, hold up. Let me do this part first. I actually have to research both. I did not know that. Damn. Okay, well. Oh my god, I'd already researched it. Because of this node. Whoops. That's alright. Okay. So last time we were working on nuclear, we had decided that I probably needed to cart water on a train from over by all this water right here. But then we had decided that the nuclear situation, I did not know where to build things. So all right, chat, give me 2 minutes to just bury my head in this problem and see what I can figure out. So, we get waste from running uranium fuel rods through nuclear power plants. That waste can be turned with silica, currently on the bus. And nitric acid, definitely not on the bus, into, with sulfuric acid, we turn into non-fissile uranium and water. I think where we had determined all of this was we are going to need a water, we're going to need a fluid bus. On that fluid bus is going to need to be water. The whole description for water in this game says it's water. It's corn. Is there some significance of the coffee that's always present and full? Just for funsies? It's for funsies, but also productivity, because nothing signifies productivity like drinking coffee in the morning. And you gotta be productive in this world, because otherwise your corporate overlords will get very mad at you. Nitric acid we'll need on the bus. That requires nitrogen gas. Which requires, nitrogen gas, water, and iron plates. We're just going to have to put all of this on the bus. Sulfuric acid requires sulfur and water, and we do not have sulfur on the bus. That's for sure. But we could bring it. Let's just assume we put all this shit on a vertical bus. If we do that, we need water, we need sulfuric acid, which requires sulfur on the bus. We need what I was just talking about, which is nitric acid. At that point, we will have, which means we need nitrogen gas. I'm assuming nitrogen gas can also be, it says packaged, which is weird. I wonder if I can put nitrogen gas on a train. Nitric acid requires water, nitrogen gas, iron plate. Like they're called like fluid trains, right? Oh boy. What's your thought for today regarding likely progress, Ryan? Nuclear power working today? Not just 1 watt, but at least one power plant producing automated power. I honestly don't know that we'll even get that far, Shammy. I hope so. I hope so. Are you thinking for a prediction or what? Hi, Cassie. How's it going? Happy Monday. I hope you had a great Mother's Day. Here's why I'm not even sure we're going to get that far. I think my #1 step is going to be to build another part of this bus that has fluid, carries fluid. And I want to try and get the entire uranium, plutonium thing automated before I run my... before I go back to setting up nuclear power plants. Because some of them are going to run on these and some of them are going to run on these, it sounds like. So... it produces radioactive plutonium waste. We're just going to have the same fucking problem when we're done with this, which is that there's going to be a new waste. Hi, Cassie. Welcome in. Okay, give me 2 more minutes, chat, to walk through the rest of this. So if I... oh, yeah, front seat question, actually. Front seat question. Can I put nitrogen gas on a freight car? Yes or no? Front seat question. Yes? Perfect. Perfect. That's great news. Okay, so we're going to need nitrogen gas train and water train, I think, to add them to the bus. So what else? Let's just go through the list. If we're building a fluid bus, the fluid bus should have all the fluids on it that we might need. What are the fluids? Water, sulfuric acid, nitric acid. I don't know that we're going to bring fuel all the way down here because we kind of, and or like heavy oil residue, because we kind of have our own situation making plastic and rubber. We could potentially bottle some of that up if we needed to. Fuel, again, if it's not related to plastic or rubber, I think... if it is, I think it can stay over there. Crude oil gets turned into those things. Could also be used in some other stuff. Other liquids. There's water. Liquid biofuel. That can be made with just water and something else. I also don't know what it's used for other than just fuel. So, don't know that I need it. Other liquids. Turbo fuel, we can probably just keep it over there. Related to fuel. Alumina solution. Alumina solution, as long as it is only used in the alumina problem that we have. It's not. It's also used to make batteries. So we might have a problem with batteries. I'm going to put question mark, question mark, question mark, alumina solution. We might have to find a way to train alumina solution back to the bus, which could be interesting. Sulfuric acid we just talked about. Sulfur and water. Nitrogen gas we're going to work on, which makes nitric acid. Done. And that's all the liquids. Okay, cool. Comma, by the way, I bet. Cassie says horse, by the way. All right. I think a fluid bus makes sense. Let's work on a fluid bus. Let's do it. We're going to see how well this works. Could be a real pain in my asshole. Archaic Duck is back home, by the way. Okay, so... you can use this current blueprint and break it. As long as we save it as something else. Vertical bus 5 fluid. Save blueprint. Okay. Oh boy, what do you guys want to talk about today, chat? The world's our oyster. I've got just a bunch of designing of stuff to do in the game right now, so I feel pretty confident that we can do anything. Please save a new blueprint so you don't override. Yeah, exactly. Good plan, right? Pipeline floor hole. I've been watching Critical Role, Campaign 1. Talked with Carly a little bit about that, but I don't know if we have any other Critical Role fans in chat. Sorry, critters in chat. Okay, so that works pretty well. That works according to plan. My thought here is just make it like this. Any thoughts on when the next book club will be? It's a great question. Where the fuck does the time go? I really thought we were gonna be... I thought I was gonna... Was it last week that I was gonna have a book club selection for you? I think it was last week. Oh, man. Damn. I don't know. Hopefully soon. I gotta figure out what exactly to suggest for books. Where's the time go? I love Critical Role. I'm rewatching Campaign 2. I'm watching Campaign 1 currently. From the very beginning. Bad audio. Extra cast members included. Good news is I took the day off work today. Bad news is I took the day off to do dental work. Oh, boy. That's crazy. Are you qualified to do dental work, or... That's a bad joke. I'm sorry. Okay, so I think the way I have to do this... Because if... Assuming we know everything we need to know from... Whatchamacallit? From our other blueprints... Then we can't actually connect this. We can connect to this one. So every single time we go up a level, we're going to have to do this. Oh, shit. This should be Mark 2. Mark 2. And it should probably also be like... We'll just do auto. Hi, burrito salad. What episode are you currently on? I'm currently on episode like 22 of Campaign 1, Critical Role. I'm really enjoying it. They just had Will Wheaton on as a guest. It was funny. This blueprint is going to be wacky. Wacky, wacky. Will Wheaton. How do I want to do this? Hey, speaking of Critical Role, am I right? I'm not a huge fan of Will Wheaton, so I skipped a lot of that episode. I'll be honest with you. I was just sitting here being like, Will Wheaton was just on, so that was funny. And I was like, honestly, Will Wheaton was not the highlight of that episode for me. I don't dislike him. It was just like... Is 2 correct? 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually liked the other guest episode better, though. It had 2 other guests the week before that. I don't know. It's all fun, though. I miss Will's tabletop. Was that Will Wheaton DMing? Because he references that a lot during the the thing. I liked him on tabletop. I haven't seen him on anything else. Does he DM during tabletop? Sorry, did I just ask that? He ran a board game show. Gotcha. Gotcha. Largely why I got into board games. That's neat. I'm excited to see, you know, I'm excited to get to some, like, Campaign 2 or Campaign 3 Critical Role stuff. For now, I'm just really, really enjoying watching the, like, it's week 2 of Critical Role on Geek and Sundry. Oh my god, there's 7,000 people watching. Oh my god. We read every donation at the end of the stream. There's simply no way we can continue to do this week after week. It's just really funny to be like, they had no idea that they had struck solid gold, huh? You'll get there in approximately 16 years. Okay, here's my thought here. If we do it this way, it looks clean. That's my entire thought. It's not going to look super clean because we got to, like, line this shit up. But this is going to be such a pain in the fucking ass to make look good. Holy cow. The good news is I can do all of that off camera. But these don't go automatically where you want them to go. Are they facing the right way? They are. So this is going to be so annoying to line up. I love board games, but I don't get to play them much, sadly. I feel like that is the nature of the board game hobby. I feel, and Mars, correct me if I'm wrong. Mars is the expert / maybe others in chat, but like I feel like the nature of the board game hobby is I have a game, I want to play it. I don't have anybody to play it with or time to play it with. Time to play it. I don't have anybody to play with because board game people are all nerds and they don't have friends. Just kidding. As somebody who's played a board game with Mars and would say I'm his friend, this is going to be so fucking annoying to set up. I may not need to do one of these every time. I want to play so many more board games I never get to. Yeah. Blueprints has some board game vibes. I bet they could make a good board game out of Blueprints. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 4. You got to assume it's 4 because these are called foundations 4 meters. It's 32 feet or 32 meters, sorry. These apparently give you 50 meters of lift. I may ask some fluid questions here. Chat, front seat question. If you know fluid dynamics in this game, is one pump going to be enough to lift fluids between 2 floors to the next pump? Does that make sense? Is one pump per pipe going to be able to take care of this entire... Eventually it's going to be like this. Eventually it's going to be like this. Up to like there. Front seat question, yes or no? Count it. I already did. It's just that I wanted to double check my understanding of fluid dynamics. It's 50 meters per pump, but hazy. Okay, let me rephrase the question. Is one pipeline pump Mark II enough to go 30 if I keep chaining them together every 2 floors, if I keep chaining them together? Is it enough to keep a pipe full, quote unquote? Yes or no? Is that a better phrasing or is that a worse phrasing? Is it enough to keep a pipe full? Hazy. Oh boy. One doesn't just know fluid dynamics in this game. I know, right? Also, Infamous just as Ryan, I watched Parlor Room episode 2. On Dropout, Vic's drawn on mustache a la Phil Hartman was great. Oh my god, that episode is so funny. I thought about it so much. Parlor Room is really funny. Really, really good. Oh boy, still hazy. Oh boy. Okay. Well. That sucks. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to do 2 of them because doing 2 of them would be annoying. This one I can blueprint. This one I cannot blueprint because I can't. Although I guess I don't know if pipes will do it. I do know that belts won't do it. So hold up one second. That there. No! Why does it delete you both? Why does it delete you both? No! Why do you delete both? Shammy, I appreciate that, but I'd call that backseaty though, right? Not in a way that I'm mad about, but like, it's really funny. Oh boy, I don't know how to think about this. You're good, you're good. Exclamation hazy is funny. To then be followed by, you should know the answer if you just think it through. I already did think it through. I'm just asking for confirmation. Oh, I can rethink it through, I guess. That's why I did the math. I did 50. I can answer this question differently. I can answer this question. I'm going to ask the question differently. If you were building this blueprint and you had to build this blueprint, if you had to do a vertical bust like I'm doing, if you had to do this, would you, this is basically what I'm getting at, would you do a pump every 2 floors or a pump every 1 floor to guarantee as much movement as possible? Front seat question. Answers are 1 or 2 only. 1 or 2. Would you do a pump every single floor, or would you do a pump every 2nd floor? Every single floor? I don't want that to be the answer, though. I don't want it to be the answer. Fuck! Still hazy? No, it's not hazy. What would you do? I get it. I get that it's hazy. But if it had to be you, if you had to pick one, pick one. Pick one, 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 pick one. Pick one. If you had to put 2 pumps or 1 pump, 2 pumps or 1 pump. Restarting the question. 2 pumps or 1 pump. Can't say without backseating? No, you could say 2 or 1. You could just type 1 or 2. 2 or 1. And I'm saying you could backseat. 1 or 2, Chad. Just it's a 1 or 2. It's a 1 or 2. I forced them into answering my question. Oh, thank God. He's officially lost it? Yeah, and the fucking nuclear is going to make me do it. Cool. That's good. That's the answer I wanted. Did you feel bullied into answering the way that I wanted you to? I think I actually shook my camera a little bit, and I kind of fucked up the angle. So that's funny. Oh my God, it's getting hot in here. Okay, good. Well, good. This is the answer that I wanted because I want to just be able to stamp them down and then pump it up. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. So. Knuffles? Oh, dear fucking Christ. Oh, I'm going to have an aneurysm. This game's going to give me an aneurysm. It's going to give me an aneurysm. Okay. Here's what I got to do. Oh boy, wrong way. Here's what I got to do. We need to take these and mark them. Put 49 down here. I don't actually have to mark them right now. I just want it to say 49 so that I know what floor I'm starting with. We'll go here. Those are all connected on the inside, so they don't need to be connected on the outside. When I stamp this down, I'll have to run pipeline mark 2 up. This is fine. This is 5. Save. Done. Grab it. Go. I think I will probably want to put this down. Starting from the bottom. Now we here. But I don't know that I will start adding fluids until later. Because I think the honest way to do this is to add fluids at the bus. Or at the train. Are there any exceptions to that? Currently, I don't think so. I can bust literally everything else in. And I can run pipes this way. Add them to the thing. So I think what we'll do... Oh, boy. Don't do that. Don't do that. Is just start up... is just start here. But not build it there because of... time and resource constraints. If I start building it, I won't be able to build this up here for forever. Then, right... here... right here... Blueprint, bus, 5 fluid. That should be right. The drones are no longer on the outside, which is a little funny, but oh well. Oh boy. Truly the only streamer I'll watch play something I don't understand. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Can't wait to hear about the spoilery discussions conversation on this day. All right, let's just keep adding it. And so let's test it real quick. Missing 300 iron plate. Oh, that was satisfying to look at. So what we would do... every time we stamp one of these down, we just go like this. The funny thing about this is fluid dynamics is different than a belt and or a lift. So we actually probably don't want pipe just running downhill from our position at the top. So we may not actually add more of these below. Best of luck, Mars. Best of luck. I'm sorry you're dreading it. Ryan's the only streamer to ever stream a game he doesn't understand either. Listen. Listen. RIP to these things, man. I really did not end up using them at all. Okay, the angle here is a little funny, but... okay, if we're going to do that, we do have to connect them via here. And there. We'll need to figure out how to bring it in as well. So, like right here. Let's do it right here. It's going to be where fluid enters the... Yep, is where fluid enters the thing. So actually... Pipeline wall hole? Bunch of these here. We're so early at all this, we can kind of draft it, and then we can fix it if we need to later. Honestly, that fluid dynamics conversation reminded me a little bit of the train conversation that we had early in this game, where it's like some mechanics in the game are actually a little like inexact to be asking front seat questions about, where it's like you can ask a front seat question, but you might be better off just instead asking if you were doing this, chat, how would you do it? Because getting to a super clear understanding of how it actually works is difficult. And why is that facing the wrong way? Well, that explains the snuffles. Fuck! Now that explains that. Okay, so good news now. I have to redo all that shit. Wait, so how do I rotate it? Oh, I was rotating it instead of... Oh, my lord. I think maybe you should just do trains. Rotating it just switches the direction, which means this is always going to be ugly because the power is always going to be on the other side. Fuck. This just proves you should always make liquids into a physical item in this game. Constantly. Any factory game, if it's going to let you do fluid dynamics, don't. Don't. The developer doesn't actually want you to do fluid dynamics. They want you to take the fluid, turn it into a solid, and then play the game that way. Don't do it. Don't fall in the trap. Now I built that one upside down. What the fuck? Oh boy. Oh boy. It won't even... Oh no. There we go. It's so ugly. I don't care. At what point do you, chat, at what point do you, if you're making something that is mostly just going to be seen or used by you, you're making something, organizing something, what's the cutoff for where you stop making it organized? Like, how organized is organized enough for you? Does that make sense as a question? That's probably the better way to phrase it. Right at the beginning. The minute that it's functional, right at the start. That would have been an amazing moment, Shammy. I'm so happy I discovered it early. I make it messy, then I usually hide the mess. I feel, the reason I ask, I feel like I've done, the longer and longer we've gotten, I feel like I've, and partially because it's why I signed up to play a game like this, but I feel like I've tried my best to make things look neat. Of course, it's not just for myself. I'm also streaming it and recording it and all that shit, but like, I think I've kind of tried vaguely hard to make it look neat. But there does come a point where I'm like, that's not worth the time. You know? That's not worth the time it'll take to fix or to make it look nice or to to route it around. I think it's right here. Can I build 3? Can I build 4? No. I do like the way the vertical bus looks from a distance. I'm super proud of the way it looks from a distance. I'm also, minus this outside, you know, this eyesore on the back, which maybe I'll fix someday. I don't know. Oh, if we were to fix it, what would we do? I have an idea immediately. Is that the largest billboard I can put on it? I was going to say we should sell out the entire thing. I'm about to do pixel art. What is this vertical bus for, if I may ask? Now, that's a hard question to ask. When you say, what is it for, what do you mean? When you say, what is it for? I don't know what that means. What is it for? It is my factory. It's my factory. What is it for? It's... I don't know. What's your house for? Living in? It makes everything. It makes... I mean, it doesn't make everything because I did a whole bunch of dicking around before I did it. But at this point, I would say it makes 80% of things. At least in terms of their value. Probably not in terms of their quantity. Are you telling me that I could actually make pixel art out of this if I wanted to? How do I make it completely clear? Like completely monochrome. No, that's not what I want. I want... I understand. So the background is truly... So, hold up. So background, what if you did like... radial gradient? I'm trying to see if I could do pixel art here. But I can't change the background. Next 80 hours is going to be pixel art. You're acting like it's obvious, but to many of us, it's not. You look like you're in the state of perpetual building with no rhyme or reason. I mean, here's what my vertical bus does. The game gives you resources that are more raw, resources that are like directly out of the ground. Coal. You can turn those into slightly more advanced resources like iron ingots. You take iron, you put it through one step, you turn it into an ingot. You can take that and make it into slightly more, combine it with other things, more complex reinforced iron plates. Each of these items is a product, aka it is the thing created, but it is also an ingredient. So reinforced iron plates is made from 2 things, but also is used in making 6 things, 10 things, 12 things. So because in games like this, you take an item and make it into another item. That item is used in multiple items. Those items are used in multiple items. You combine all of these resources in one place, which are these belts, which then feed into the vertical bus, these vertical things, so that at any time, it's kind of like a kitchen. Like it's like my spice rack. If I need to go make a meal, I have a completely labeled, every single resource I could possibly need here, available. And I have a clean cutting board to work on right here. This is my new clean cutting board, and then 1 floor up is another clean cutting board. To what end? I mean, that's the like, what's the game's goal question. So the vertical bus is just basically to achieve the game's goal. What is the game's goal? I still don't know. I'm just doing whatever so I mean, on the one hand, there's a couple ways to answer it. On the one hand, we are the one surviving person put on this planet in order to extract resources, to send resources up through our space elevator to space, where they will then get used for some purpose to help our people back home, to save the day, whatever that means, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So we got to send resources up this ship. In order to send the resources, you need better resources. You need a better factory that can handle those resources, that can make higher quality items. So we're doing that. To what end or like why? Mostly because we can or because it exists. Like I think I think one of the honest, more honest and vulnerable answers for a lot of factory games is like, oh, but why are you doing that? Or like, but to what end? Mostly because you can. Like the developers have built. So in the way that Blueprints is puzzles, right? Satisfactory is puzzles. The puzzle is iron, one of the most basic resources, is used in this. It's used twice in a lot of these in different ways. It's used in like every item. We have to take that iron, build it into a million different resources. That's part of the puzzle. Make all those resources combine back together to make new things. That's part of the puzzle. The developers make it more complicated by the ratios and stuff. Like an item that I'm making right now that is pretty complex with the alumina. Like you take 12 of one resource, 18 of another, makes 12 and 5. Those numbers matter. And part of the puzzle is how you get these numbers to make more sense, to work more efficiently, to work so that you're not wasting power, so that you're not wasting resources, so that you're not... So, like, to what end? I don't know. To make the numbers look pretty, mostly. Mostly to make those numbers look pretty, so that we can send stuff up there. I still haven't reached the, like, final... There's, like... I haven't reached the, like, final goal of the game. Like, the goal... They give you objectives, which is to basically ship certain resources off of the what's this stuff down here, off of the planet. We've hit a lot of these, a ton of them, but I'm only on tier 8, aka phase 3, and there is a whole nother phase 4, aka tier 9, to complete, and I'm not there yet. So I don't know. It's I don't know what the end is yet. To what end? Because I'm not there yet. In the meantime, like, it kind of in the way that, like, in Blueprints, I know that my goal is to find Redacted. And I know that one of the mechanics of that is that Redacted shift around. But I don't know really, like, I don't know. I guess I kind of know, like, why are you there in Blueprints? Well, because the game told me that I'm there because of this set of events happened. In this game, it's like, well, Earth needs saving, and so I need to send resources up there. The vertical bus is just basically like, these are our solutions to the puzzles of this game. The puzzles of this game are to make electromagnetic control rods. You need 3 stators and 2 AI limiters. To make each of those, you need this and this. To make each of those, you need this and this. Like, it's just basically our answers to each of those puzzles that when we stack on top of each other, we are allowed to solve more puzzles. Yeah, it's one way of organizing our puzzle answers, whereas this was also another way of organizing our puzzle answers. I like this method way better. It allows us to solve puzzles much more quickly. This was nice, but it allowed us to solve puzzles in a different way. In a more visual way, but less efficient and quick. Seems like a multiple person job. I joke, it does seem absurd to send one person to a planet to harvest resources. You can play the game multiplayer, and other people do. But yeah. Yeah, it is a lot of work. It is a lot of work. The good news is you have all this incredible technology at your hand. Like I can just stamp down a whole part of my factory just with the click of a single button. Of course, to earn that ability, that technology, you have to do research and solve certain puzzles, and that unlocks new tools for you to then solve it better, et cetera, et cetera. What was I doing before this? I think I was hooking... Yeah, I was hooking these up. Yeah. Eva said I'm not allowed to play this with him because I wouldn't be organized enough, and I would be too focused on the creatures and trying to decorate the factory. I honestly... Speaking of the like multiplayerness of this, multiplayer? Did I say that wrong? Multiplayer? Markiplier? What the fuck's happening? Am I saying it wrong? The Markiplier of it? On the topic of the Markiplier of it, I think you gotta have the exact right person in your corner to play it with, because otherwise you would lose your mind and get really mad at him. Yeah. We should be on auto right now. Not that it matters. It's like what I'm doing right this second, right? What I'm doing right this second, you're like, what does this have to do with anything? What does this have to do with sending resources up to the thing? So part of, well, I guess one way I could phrase it is this. If you were to just tackle your next step at any time without any sort of forethought in this game, you would be constantly running out of space and constantly learning that the resource you need is on the other side of the map and is already being used by something else. And so then you have to restart the problem kind of from square one. When I need more iron, that basic resource that you need from everything, I have to go find iron, smelt it. First off, grab it out of the ground, smelt it, turn it into this, turn it into this, turn it into this. Then I can get to the problem that I was solving. What the vertical bus does is it just takes like the first 10 steps out of that problem every single time. However, I do have to design the vertical bus. So right now I'm designing the road that takes us to where we need to go to solve the puzzle much easier. The road itself, all of a sudden, I've done 1 million physical items on the bus. These are all physical items that get lifted up the bus. Electromagnetic control rods, uranium something, all clad aluminum. Now the road, has to also take fluids. So now I have to design the road to have like an extra feature on it, and then I have to build the road, which is what I'm doing currently, so that it will chuck fluids and allow me to solve the next problem that has a fluid, because fluids are more complicated. I just did the thing down there that I didn't need to do, which is I need to do the wall outlet again. I totally get like if you're watching a factory game, I totally get looking at it and being like, what the hell are you doing right now? And what in the fuck does that have to do with anything else you've done in the game as of yet? I totally get that. I have the knowledge because I've played it for 190 hours so far and been here for every second of it, whereas you are hopping in or hopping out or talking to chat about blank and potentially missing some of that context. But I've been here for every agonizing fucking second. Which of the mods would I be most likely to play Satisfactory with? I think Tony and Evo are the easy answers and also the true answers. There is no question in my mind that I would rather play with Tony and Evo than any of the other mods. Love you, Carly. Love you, Mars. No question in my mind. Now, the problem is I don't think they would want to play with me. This is the wrong floor. I'll just fuck off, I guess, considering the game makes Evo sick. Good luck. That's a great point. So I guess I'm stuck with Tony. I don't know that Tony... And Tony also gets first person sick. So I guess what we really need to do is we need to take the mods. We need to combine them together into one Uber mod. And then from there, we'll take the best of all of them. We'll take Carly's sass, Evo's organization, Tony's, I don't know, also organization. We'll take Mars's. What does Mars have to offer? I do not know. I mean, I can't. Sorry. I know I'm being put in the spot here, but we'll take Mars's doctorate. Mars's I'm teasing. We'll take Mars's higher degree. Hope that works. Fluid bus. We'll bring water in by train. Sulfuric acid will need to actually just bring sulfur in. Luminous solution is an interesting one. Let's leave a luminous solution for last. Mars can be there to be the butt of any jokes. If Mars is going to be there, you know, I mean, I guess we're taking the best of Mars. I was going to say Mars is going to make jokes at all of our expense. The amalgamation? Why am I kind of obsessed with this idea? The amalgamation? Taking all of our mods and amalgamating them? If only I was a mod, but I'd be too powerful. Luke, you know in a heartbeat that I would let you mod. You know that, right? Or sorry, you know that I would let you mod in a heartbeat, right? I hope you know that. Let you mod? I'd be lucky to have you mod. Water in. This is water in. Oh, we got 16 minutes of... Oh, we got 18 minutes. We got no fucking power, bro. I forgot about the power situation. Oh, no. Okay, so I guess the question, Shammy, is going to be how quickly can we get one of these nuclear things up and running? I did not know that, but thank you. Yeah, I mean, we can talk about it off stream if you want, but I would say that would not be a hard ask, like a hard ask at all on my part. I would worry. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I would worry about like overworking you, but I feel that way about a lot of people in the community. Is I'm like we could probably have more moderators than we have, but most of the time I'm like, I don't know. I'm nervous that they feel overworked or would do too much stuff, or you know. Okay, we got to solve our power problem, which is an issue. Now remind me. What's this one? That's just canisters. Ass dire, by the way. Magnetic field generation. I swear to God, are we not making uranium fuel rods? We are. Okay. So they are going in this thing, right? I wanted to check this. They're barely being made. You're constructing. Are you constructing? You're constructing. These belts do not have a backlog though. Meaning... So what exactly are you lacking? It's mostly the encased uranium cells. Okay, let's band-aid this shit. There's nothing here. Uranium fuel rods in. Okay. Let's go over there. Oh boy, I don't even know if we can solve this in time, honestly. This will be fun. My impression from the mods is that they do it for the love of it and you struggle to delegate. Hey, struggle to delegate is an old narrative. Now that I've got a kid, I think I delegate super well because I can't do anything. Because I don't have any fucking time. Now the problem is I don't do the shit. Now the problem is I'm not doing my share of the work. That's the problem. The problem used to be I was doing the group project and I was doing too much of the work because I wanted to because I couldn't let go of the control. And now the problem is I know that's not true, Carly says. I know for a fact Evo, just this morning, they were waiting on me to get something done so that they could do their part of the project. I know for a fact Carly and Luke are sitting here in chat being like, Ryan, are you going to get this one thing done so that we can do our part of the project? I know for a fact it is true. I'm not beating myself up over it, but I know it's true. I know it's true. Maybe it is true. Listen. This sounds so sad, but in like 3 months, in 2 months, it's May. In 2 months, Megan is switching jobs. And when Megan switches jobs, I'm about to have some built-in, my whole schedule is about to change. Things are going to be way easier. They're going to be at least a little bit different. I do think currently I've been like, you know, not to talk way too much inside baseball because holy shit, I feel like all I do is talk inside baseball sometimes. But I just looked over at my other PC and it says my other monitor and it says sit and spin. I feel like sometimes right now, I go on waves. Right now, we're doing like we're doing daily YouTube episodes. So I've poured a lot of my time and attention into YouTube. And so I'm streaming like one day less a week. And I'm definitely like, the admin side of things is definitely struggling a little bit. Oh, you still need fucking water. So basically, I'm aware that I'm like, I'm struggling on the admin side of things because I'm struggling to get like DMs responded to and outside projects put in motion and then solved. Okay, we have a problem. Here's the problem. We have probably 15 minutes of power left, if that. No, it's fine. 13% battery, but 30-ish minutes. I was basically debating putting nuclear stuff over on the bus instead of over on the vertical bus instead of here. Because of that, I kind of gave up on this whole thing. Because of that, this is not running. However, it's 2,500, not free, but kind of free megawatts, which completely solves our power problem, especially if we do 2 of them, which would uber solve it. If we just bring water from there to here. It's the band-aidiest of band-aids. But I think we probably ought to just do it. We're going to build a second one, and we are not going to hook it up just yet because I want to see what one does. And I think they probably... I think these things kind of work at like... I don't know what speed these things work at, and I'm a little bit scared to find out. Like, we may run ourselves out of nuclear power if we run 2 of them rather than 1, is the debate in my head. Now, the next problem is the water. $120 per minute. Chuck these full. It needed like around 250, so this should do 1, if I'm remembering correctly. Find out. Probably gonna need to pump this shit. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Doesn't really need to be pipeline Mark 2. It can be pipeline Mark 1. Pump up the jam. Uh-oh. Got some aways in chat. Thanks, chat. Appreciate you. Keeping an eye on things. So, because this is temporary... Let's do it this way. My least favorite Twitch glitch is that sometimes I can't scroll up in chat. It instantly shoots me back down to the bottom. Oh, dude, I feel that. Is that the one where... I think it's like anytime a... Wait, there's a setting about that. Okay, out of curiosity, Carly, and not trying to solve your problem. Do you have chat paused due to scroll setting on? I think that's what it's called. Please solve it. I don't know if this will solve it. Yeah, should I turn it off? I think I have it on. Okay, so you have it on already. And I still have this occasionally where it's like, that's so fucking ugly. Oh, well. Where even if it's on the, I should have done the other side. So like you've scrolled up, hypothetically chat should be paused, but it's not paused. It still just scrolls down every time. Okay, I got you. I think we're on the same page. I have it where, and I always feel like it happens because a new message comes in and chat pausing does not work. And it's like, oh yeah, obviously you need to read the newest message. And you're like, no, I don't. I'm trying to find the old messages, actually. I would just chuck this sucker full of pumps and see what happens. You know what I mean? Now, I can make this part ugly. It's a Band-Aid. You're right, Shammy, but I can make it ugly. It's just a Band-Aid. And everybody knows that permanent structures don't last forever. It does to me even when there's no new messages. Oh, weird. So that's probably, I don't know that that's less than 10 meters, but let's put one here anyways, because everybody knows the solution when you are playing with pumps with fluids, is to put more pumps than you could possibly ever fucking need. Get your shit together, Twitch. Well, please do not do horizontal to vertical. Maybe that would have been nicer. I do find it funny that we call it band-aiding. I get, you know, band-aiding is like temporary solution. I feel like band-aids are getting the short end of the stick in that conversation, though. You know what I mean? This has no water in it? Why? I feel like band-aids are amazing. What didn't I hook up? What didn't I hook up? What's going on here? You're full. You're going. Tama. We're going. We're going. We're just taking a second. Pumping, pumping. Okay. So now I think we just turn this shit on. And no power. We're going to have to figure out what to do with the waste, and I don't think we want to put it back here. I think we honestly want to just store it for now. Actually, fuck it. We'll bring it this way to store it. Okay, so we're going to do the old excellent human solution to problems like this. Which is that we are going to take our nuclear waste, dump it in our neighbor's yard instead of ours. Oh my god, this is actually kind of beautiful. I was just thinking, I bet I could hook conveyor lifts up to this, and it would be really kind of satisfying to look at. Please don't take fall damage. Whoops. Okay. Oh yeah. I thought you were gonna find a you do not have enough water. I thought you were going to find a sparsely populated rural state to take the waste. Like Ohio. Turns on when it gets enough water. I think this might eventually... I'm just sitting here taking radiation damage, by the way. Oh boy. I think this might eventually work out in my favor. But I am a little bit... I think we'll get there. I think it's probably just that the, like... Oh, I could be wrong. I don't know how to even describe this. Oh, boy. So because we're pumping uphill and the way my brain is processing fluid dynamics is that... Jesus Christ, we might just need more pumps. You have to, like, entirely fill the bottom pipe before you go up. Nope. That explains it. Shit. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Hadn't put power shards in it. I feel like playing this game would be both really fun and really stressful for me, and it would probably consume the majority of my time and mental capacity, which I can't avoid. Yeah, I have spent an inordinate amount of time thinking about this game outside of streaming it. There we go. Okay, that's a 20... That's a costly in terms of nuclear waste, but a amazing 2,500 megawatt Band-Aid, which actually becomes higher because of the power boost. So every item that we power up goes up from here. Because we've got so much of it, I honestly feel like we should probably also do one of these. But we're going to, of course, just Band-Aid this shit because this whole thing could be a... what do you call it? This whole thing could be a temporary solution. But do you have water? You do. I think the alien power augmenter does like 10% of your power production. So instead of being 2,500 megawatts, these are actually 2,750. Yeah, this is around 250 extra because of the extra 250, 2,500 here. I should at least charge our batteries for a little bit. Hopefully we don't run out of fuel before too long, but we'll see. This is a smart splitter. Why in the fuck is it a smart splitter? Okay, all right. Oh boy, my brain hurts. This is on the border with Kentucky. We're dumping it all in the Ohio River and just seeing where it goes. All right, now we can get back to solving other stuff. Back to the bus. Back to the fluid bus. My favorite bullet journals cost nearly twice as much to ship to Sweden, and I'm sad. Oh, no. I'm in Kentucky on the Ohio. Louisville? Well, I'm sorry. Are you from Louisville or from Louisville? That would eventually lead to the Gulf. Yeah, it'll be somebody else's problem by the time it gets there, though, right? All our nuclear waste. Well pronounced? I got you. I don't live that far from Louisville. It is one of my favorite Midwestern things, the way that city is pronounced. I'm from up near Cincinnati. Cincinnati. Been there before. Okay, we need to get back to fluid buses. We gave ourselves a Band-Aid. That's fine. We're producing nuclear waste. That's okay too. Uranium waste. Solve that problem another time. Hi, Sven. How you doing? Good old Cincy. Cincy. Do people in Cincinnati call it Cincy? Like, I'm from near Indianapolis, right? Like, we call it... The fuck? Oh, I'm in the tube. Like, we call it Indy when we go in there. Like, if we're like driving into Indy, we'll say we're going to Indy. Do people from Cincy say that? Does anybody know? I know we have some Ohioans in the chat. We probably have like at least 3 or 4. Ohio Riz. Sometimes. I'm trying to think of other places that do or don't do that. Like shorten their names to... And whether or not it's a like local thing or a very much not local thing. I mean, you've got like LA for Los Angeles. I don't think people in New York City call it NYC. That's for sure. Ironically, call it the Nasty Natty. What a name, first off. The Nasty Natty? That's amazing. This is floor 1. So I think what we really need to do now is just trains. Let's go ahead and put water here. Water. Also just gonna need to bring plain old sulfur in. That's impure. That's sulfur and geysers in the same spot. I feel like that's... No, geysers are for power, not for... Okay, gotcha. By the way, we can always just chuck those down, dude. Those are easy. As a Bay Area gal, I hate when people call San Francisco San Fran or Frisco. We always call it the city. Yeah. I did move to near the Bay Area and in the first week discover that you should not call it San Fran. I had some friends from San Francisco and they were like, no. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, in my defense, you think Kansas and Indiana are neighbors and we're not. So, but whatever. Philly. Other like shortened names. Where do I want to bring sulfur in from? How much sulfur should I need? I really should need that much sulfur. So I kind of feel like we should probably just fucking belt it in. That's sulfur. Where's that getting claimed for? Is that for like... Where's that going? Kansas is not near you. What the fuck? Yeah, I actually, in grad school, I dated a girl from Kansas. And they were like, and one of our classmates was like, oh, like I was going home for the holidays and she was going home for the holidays. And they're like, oh, are you guys going to see each other over the holidays when you're home? I was like, what?
Almost at my mid-month crisis. Hey, Ryan.
No.
Hi, everyone.
Hi. No, I'm not going to drive the 12 hours it would take me to get to her house from my house. No. We don't live that close together. But that's also partially a California problem. Like, anybody from, I mean, minus Mona, anybody from California here? I loved California. I truly love California. I'd live there in a heartbeat. I miss it constantly. I also was like, you motherfuckers need to start understanding that places outside of California exist. Does that sulfur just go to here? Where's this part go? Oh, that part just dead ends. Beats, thank you very much for the 46 freaking months. Thanks, dude. How are you? You dated someone other than Meg? Little undershook. I have to tell you that in my life, I have dated other people than Meg, and also Megan has dated other people than me. It's true. Is this pure? I think it is, right? It is. It's that pure good shit right there. Okay, let's just make this one heavy, and we'll bring it all the way over to the bus. Why? I don't know. This is probably all the sulfur we'll ever need, right? I hope so. Can I get a Tama in the chat? Sometimes I say things just because I'm like, if this is wrong, it'll be very funny for people who are listening who know otherwise. This is all the sulfur I'll ever need, right, chat? Tama. Any other out there shortenings of names? Cassie lived in LA for 2 years. Holy shit, I didn't know that. C-Bus for Columbus? What the fuck? You just write it as shorthand. Okay. Like, they don't shorten Milwaukee, do they? I mean, they do say the Twin Cities. Philly's pretty good. Philly's very good. Let's just go state by state. Alabama. Birmingham. They don't. Well, okay. Let's see if we can name the capitals first off. We just see if the capitals are shortened. Alabama. Capital's Birmingham, right? So I don't think they probably shortened Birmingham. Arkansas. I don't know what the capital of Arkansas is. Does anybody know? Is the capital of Alabama not Birmingham, by the way? Am I wrong about that? It's Montgomery. You know what? I doubt they're shortening that one either. Montgomery, by the way. What's the capital of Arkansas? Monty the Mole, by the way. Oh, no, please don't fall. Sacramento is definitely shortened to Sac. Dang, that's funny. I lived right outside of Sacramento, like in a literal suburb. And I did not necessarily experience that, but I don't doubt you. You have the authority here. I mean, like, I heard it shortened in terms of like Sac State for like Sacramento State, or like Sacktown. Now, Sacktown I heard Sacktown. I also heard, like, you know, the name of a baseball. It'd be like Sack Blank. That kind of thing. Arkansas is Little Rock. There we go. Okay. They're not shortening Little Rock. I don't know. Maybe they are. Maybe they call it The Rock. Call it The Rock? I don't know. Maybe that's something. What does it take to build a Miner Mark III? We can technically do it. It takes some of our most valuable things, so I don't think we want to, but... Alabama, Arkansas... What's the next state, chat? Alabama, Arkansas... Starts with an A. Arizona? New Orleans? Does that count, or is that just an accent? I think the same way that Louisville is just an accent. I think it's not shortened. New Orleans? Also, there is a place very near Louisville, Kentucky, called New Albany, which is pronounced Nalbany, which I'd say is just accent. Same shit, just accent. But that's a great point. Alaska, by the way. Capital of Alaska is... Capital of Arizona is Phoenix? I don't know, dude. I don't actually know these. God damn it. Mr. Schrock, my 8th grade teacher, would be pissed at me right now. I mean, he wouldn't be pissed. I'd get a D on his test. Do you know it was Alaska? Interesting. I doubt they shorten that. It's only got a couple syllables. If they do, we don't know it. Is Phoenix the capital of Arizona, or is it some other weird stuff? It is Phoenix? Okay. Phoenix they call P-Town. I'm just kidding. That would be funny, though, wouldn't it? I went too far. I got distracted by the fucking thingies. Provincetown, everybody named it P-Town. That's good. That is good. I was like, I'm sure a P-Town exists out there. It's kind of satisfying to say. Okay, what's after Arizona, Alaska? Or technically Alaska, Arizona. Is there a state that starts with ass? How the fuck am I gonna get this? We'll just go along the side, honestly. After that, it's just California? Okay, and capital of California is Sacramento, right? Or Sac. Sacktown in particular. Sacktown I have heard. Okay. We've got California. The other C states. Trying to do this and also play this game at the same time is a special form of torture. I'll tell you that much right now. Colorado and Connecticut. Colorado's state capital. I'll say Denver. I don't know that it's true. I'll say Denver. I kind of think it's likely that it's not true. You chose this torture for yourself. We're going to see how long we can make it and keep it interesting. I don't know how much longer it's going to be. Hartford, Connecticut. Is it Hartford? Denver is correct. They call it the Mile High City. That isn't shorter, though. I'll tell you that much. Is it Hartford for Connecticut? Let's go. Hartford, a.k.a. You know. Hartford is for lovers. That's got to be all the C states. D, Delaware. Delaware has nothing interesting happening in it. Oh, sorry. Has a capital named... I couldn't tell you the capital of Delaware. There's no way. Dover? First name Ben? Other D states? The Dakotas, but that doesn't count. Boo, thank you. You say horse as a joke, Luke. I just want to remind you of that. I just want to remind you really quickly that you say repeatedly horse. You better get Florida right. The capital? Is it Jacksonville? No, it's not. Okay, hold up. I can get the capital of Florida. Absolutely. This is low-hanging fruit. The capital of Florida is not like... Okay, hold up. Places I know in Florida. Let's piss off a lot of people in chat real quick. Oh, it's Tallahassee? Oh, it's Tallahassee. Do you call it Tally? I thought we were getting rid of spaghetti belts. Listen, this is a permanent... Sorry, this is... Well, permanent is the right word. I was going to say this is a temporary wink-wink solution, but it's not. It's a permanent solution. I need to figure out which one of these can house the sulfur. Tallahassee. Tally. Okay, that's fine. Tally. Okay, sulfur is going to go on 45. I should have just committed and put every raw ass thing on the fucking belt. Wait, sorry, did we miss any? We got all the D's? There were no other D's? We got to Florida? Any other F states? Probably not, right? No F states? That leaves G, Georgia. I'm honestly glad we got the answer to the answer being Tallahassee, because otherwise I would have had to tell you that I know the name of 4 states or 4 cities in Florida max. fourth one over. And I'm really grateful I didn't have to do that. So Georgia is probably not Savannah, which is what I want to say. Is this Savannah? Is it Atlanta? You know my city? If not, you hate me? I don't think I hate you. But I'm pretty sure I've actually mailed stuff to you. So I was kind of debating earlier trying not to say the name of the city that you live in. Because I almost said it and then I was like, wait, I don't know that I should do that. I've mailed you stuff before. I shouldn't say that out loud. So I'm pretty sure I know that one. It's Atlanta. Cams, do you have the list pulled up? It's one of those two. It's Atlanta. Okay. Kissimmee is my favorite town in Florida. Kissimmee, I barely know of me. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Sulfur's done. At this point, it's like trains, man. It's like water and nitrogen gas on a train. We've designed this, so let's go build trains. Okay. So Georgia. Any other G states? Probably not. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Hawaii? Honolulu. H states. None. Then you get to Illinois, which I don't remember the name of. It's not Chicago. It's a city in the middle of the state. Indiana is Indianapolis. What's Illinois? Is it like something like, does it start with like a D? It's something weird. Why? Question mark, question mark, question mark? What do you mean? Isn't it Honolulu? Now with a D, it's a super normal, it's a very normal name. Now you're fucking with me because I think Normal is the name of a city in Illinois. Normal is literally the same name of a town in Illinois. Is the capital of Illinois Normal? I don't think so. You did skip one after Hawaii before Illinois. Is it an H or an I? You skipped an I. Okay. I skipped an I. Let's go through the West. You got your California, your Oregon, your Washington, Idaho. Yeah. Idaho's Des Moines, right? Exclamation whack in the chat. Idaho has patat. I'm pretty sure. It's not Des Moines? There's also Iowa, I'm just realizing. Oh, shit! Wait. Is Des Moines... Oh, no. Des Moines is the capital of Iowa, right? Been working, are we quizzing around on states? I'm trying to name all the states and their capitals, and there's no way I'm firing at more than 20%. To be clear, I'm at a massive disadvantage doing this on stream while playing Satisfactory, but... capital of Idaho, is it something city? Does it have city in the name? As an Iowan, I'm sad. Don't worry, this shouldn't be anywhere on your top 10 list of things to be sad about if you live in Iowa. Yay, let's go. No? Okay, well. Does it start with P? I'm firing from the hip here, from the 8th grade hip. It's been 15 years. It's been 20 years since I studied this shit. What letter does the capital of Idaho start with? B? Is it Boise? Oh. Boise and Des Moines. I should have remembered that shit. God damn it. I should have remembered that. We're actually going to back up a little bit. Please don't hit me. 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 We're going to back up just a little bit. Okay. Oh, boy. About fell off. Okay, so what's the capital of Illinois? I missed that one. Maybe you could tell me the letter if you want, but I missed it. I always hit the wrong button every single time. Springfield. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Don't stress about this one, Ryan. Next, we're going to make you name all nations in the world during 1993.
Oh, yikes. That would be real bad. That's funny. That's a great prompt. God, it really does show that... You know what else is funny about all of this? Megan would do so much better at literally all of this than me. But then again, I think both Megan and I would do worse than we did 5 years ago. There just really does become a point where you start losing it, and frankly, where other things take place. And it's kind of sad. Both of us would do much worse than we did 5 years ago, you know? Okay, that's Indiana, Indianapolis, Illinois, Springfield, Iowa, Des Moines, Idaho, Boise. That's got to be all the I's, right? So next we're looking at Kansas. If it's not Kansas City, I don't fucking know what it is. Louisiana's Baton Rouge. I don't know that that's true. It ain't Kansas City? Shit. Okay. Well, if it ain't Kansas City, what is it? Rock Chalk Jayhawk, by the way. I feel like I would honestly do better naming the like mascots of their teams. Topeka. R.I.P. to my grad school girlfriend. She's not dead. She just would have hated that I didn't know it was Topeka. I'd love for you to name the Nebraska mascot. It's the Cornhuskers, motherfucker, for football. I don't know if, I mean, that's for Nebraska, the school. I don't know if is there a pro team in Nebraska? Cornhuskers, WTF, it's amazing. As a person who's worked as a corn detasseler, the fact that there is a corn husker is really great. Cornhuskers is not our mascot. You're sure? For Nebraska? Oh, are you... Wait. Are you saying the name of the mascot or the team or the, like, we are the Nebraska Cornhuskers? Like, Purdue is the Boilermakers, but their mascot is Purdue Pete. Is that the distinction you're drawing? Isn't it Nebraska Cornhuskers? Am I off my rocker here? Now Ryan looks like a loser. Now we're doing two different things at once, but I feel like I'm... You're saying mascots again. Does it have to do with corn? Anyways, okay. I guess we're derailing and we're going for... What's the team that's the Cornhuskers then? Evo! What do you mean? You said mascots, then I said team names. Is that a distinction you're drawing? And then you didn't say anything. First off, there's no way in hell I'm going to know any of the mascots other than Purdue. There's no way in hell I'm going to know a single thing about that. So we're not doing mascots. There's no way. We'll just go back to states, or we'll go to team names, one of the two. Butler's mascot? I mean, it's the Butler Bulldogs, and it is blue. So you're wrong that you're correct that I was wrong that I don't know anymore. How did we even get here? It's true. A question I ask myself very often on stream. How did we even get here? So is Louisiana Baton Rouge, or am I forgetting something? I typed Cincy in chat. This really is Luke's fault, huh? So next state. Yo, frankly, Evo, you should just be happy I did get Cornhuskers. You know? It's Nebraska. What do you want me to do? I'm not going to remember something more specific than that. Did we get Kentucky? What's Kentucky's capital? Oh, shit. I do not know. Kentucky's capital is... Can I ask if it's a big city? Is it a well-known Kentucky city, or is it something tiny? Well-known city or no? It's gonna be some shit like Corn Cob Craig is crazy. Corn Cob Craig. The mascots are Lil Red and Herbie Husker, and they're from a comic. Is it from a racist comic? With a name like Little Red and being in Nebraska, I'm a little worried that it would be a racist comic. Sorry to all of the Nebraskans, but I come from Indiana. I like, in the worst possible way, game recognized game. I'd have to look that up. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta figure out how to end this stuff. Also, I never named you apparently. Water 1. Done. Okay. It's the American Midwest. It's probably a little racist, exactly. So Kentucky, famous city or not famous city? Like a city the average person would know or not? I have no idea. Low on the fame rating? Okay, I have no idea. On Kentucky. I'm gonna know it when you say it though, because it's one of our neighbors. The famous city, just not in America. My immediate thought is something like New Amsterdam, or like shit. Famous city, just not. Is it London, Kentucky? Kentucky has a London. Wait, or is that Illinois? It is London, Kentucky. Or there is a London, Kentucky. Population 8,000. Dude, come to the Midwest. It's crazy. Every state surrounding me has a Paris, including Indiana. Paris, Indiana, Paris, Illinois, Paris, Kentucky. They've got Londons. We've all got Parises, Londons. I grew up kind of near a city called Mexico. Like, it's just welcome to hell. Okay, I think this should all work technically. We got a London, Ohio. There you go. Let's check the. We've broken our entire train system. They're all waiting on me. It's okay. Technically, let's just do this. Let's go water in. Sorry, water 1. Oh, boy. And then also water in. Save. Turn on self-driving. Go. Okay, give me the answer. What's the Kentucky capital? I'm not going to know it. No way I'll know it. Now, here's the other question. Should we make water trains shorter? That is an idea. What the fuck are you doing? You're going to plastic? Well, what are you doing here? Oh, no. What are you doing here? Oh, because you can't be green if that's... Technically, this should all get... Technically, shouldn't that also get a thing? If it's gonna be multiple stations, it should. That keeps that thing entirely clear. Same way that would right there. Okay. Frankfort, Kentucky. Wow. I grew up in a town called Versailles with a town called Russia nearby. Yeah. There's also an Egypt not too far away from it. I also grew up with a town named after Russia. And a town named after a country in South America. Oh, boy. Midwest is weird. Okay. Now we got to figure out how to get a shit ton of water up here. And how to do this. So here's my thought. For each one of these, we chuck a storage. This is just designed off the dome. We chuck a storage. Probably move it closer, but I don't know how close though, because we are going to need room for a pump. Specifically a Mark II pump. Do you get powered? You do. From that, that's good. Okay, what did we get after Kentucky? Well, we already did Louisiana. Minnesota? Minneapolis? I don't know. What can I tell you? There's 8 M states? Oh, boy. Okay, Massachusetts. Amherst. That doesn't work, does it? Okay, we're going to need to do this differently. I don't think it's Amherst. I'm just naming cities at this point. That's the best part. I'm just naming places I've heard of. you know what? Here's the real test. I'm not going to get the capitals. Here's the real test. Let's see if I can name the 8 M states. So you've got Minnesota, Massachusetts, Michigan. You've got Missouri. That's 4. I should probably have done this in a more orderly way. Maine. You've got Mississippi. I think we're at 6. How can I only be at 6? Oh, shit. Just picturing the map of the United States in my head. Oh no, I've only got 6. You're missing a big one, as in 4th largest state by area. At some point you've said all but one of them? Oh, interesting, interesting. 4th largest state by area? I mean, Alaska, then Texas. Montana. Montana. Is Montana 4th largest by size? I almost said it's going to be a forgettable one, and then I said Montana. Which is that Helena, by the way? Helena for the capital? These should all be on load. No, sorry. They should be load. What am I doing? Helena's the capital. Still missing one? Oh, Maryland. Fuck. Maryland. I've got family from Maryland. I should have known that. I mean, you tell me the abbreviation, I'll know the state for sure. I've been lowering. I've been inching the goalposts closer and closer to me all stream. Can I name the state capitals? No, but if you tell me the abbreviations, I'll tell you the state every time. This is one too close, and now I'm mad. Okay. Of those, I know Helena. I don't know Maryland at all. Somebody said the capital of Maine is Bonkworthy. I have no idea. Bonkworthy, capital of Maine. Sit and Spin, Maine. Is Maryland the only state that ends in land? Maybe. You should know Massachusetts. Is it Boston? Is it that easy? The ones that are like Boston is too like if it's Boston, those ones I always psych myself out on because they're just too easy to try and grab, you know? If your hot take, if your state's capital is your state's largest city, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Rhode Island ends in land. That's a good point. It should give some love to the fucking weirdos out there, you know? Give some love to the weirdo states. They need it. Oh boy, did not mean to fall off there. Trying to do power on the way down so that I can Which ones are the weirdo states? Sorry, give. What I mean is give love to the weirdo cities. If you like the weirdo cities that aren't well known because of something else already, if that makes sense. Horizontal to vertical. I think this is a cool way to do this. What if we did like that? No, do not align with it. That couldn't be the farthest thing from my... No, stop. Helena is only the 6th largest city in Montana. I guess the next question is what the weirdest state capital is. Like California, for instance. Sacramento is a large city in California. It is not a particularly like wildly popular in other media city, but it's a very safe choice. Like it's a state many people have heard of if you live in the States. Indianapolis, Indiana, that's our biggest city. That's the center. That's a boring ass decision. A boring ass decision. I'm talking about your like I don't know, how big's Little Rock? How big's Baton Rouge? Is probably pretty big. And some of the capitals became big because they became capitals. Sacramento's hot as fuck, not a fan. You're telling me. I describe so I went to Davis for grad school, which is a suburb of Sacramento. I described Davis as the hot trapped fart of Sacramento. Davis was like you took Sacramento, a big city with a lot of pollution, took their fart, stuck it under a glass bowl in the middle of the summer. That's where I lived for 2 years. Little Rock's 200,000 people. That's not big, but it is Arkansas, so maybe it's huge, you know? Salem, Oregon? How big is Salem, Oregon? Like some states pick something that's in the middle. They pick something that is already a center of commerce. You know. Topeka. Is Topeka in the middle of the state? I wonder. I want an underdog capital that I can really root for, you know? I guess that's what I want. Hey, Ryan, what'd you go to grad school for? I don't know. I'll tell you, but only if you have an alcoholic drink very nearby. This is not gonna... Holy shit, I just had an idea. It's not Topeka, it's just Topeka. How do you say Topeka? Topeka? It's got to be toe, right? Two? Topeka? If you say two, then what syllable has the emphasis on it? It's got to be number one, right? It's got to be toe. It could be two, but Topeka? That sounds weird. Topeka? 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 Topeka. Okay, it's just Topeka. I get it. I thought Salem was in Massachusetts. But we just covered this, Iculus, remember? Welcome to a country so relatively new on the world scale. So many of our capitals are just named after other places. Here's my thought. We want these things to carry water and carry it quick. I might leave myself the option of expanding out, doing 3 more pipes down the bottom side, and filling in the second gap here. Could work. Vermont has the smallest capital by population with Montpellier, by the way. Montpellier. Also, apparently, somebody said the only state capital without a McDonald's in it. So I think Vermont's my winner for like weird capitals. You pronounce it Montpelier. That's great. I pronounce it wrong. Vermont is a cool state. I would love to live in Vermont. That'd be a cool state to live in. Well, you pronounce it French, so do with that what you will. Exactly. Like the Pellier is the name of the. No, that's Perrier. The water. Vermont's cool. We've thought about moving there. Yeah, I feel like Vermont would be a cool place to live. How are you flying? Hi, Octoclink. I have basically a jetpack that, as long as I'm kind of near a electrical wire, it takes power from the electrical wire. So, that's how I'm flying. I knew it smelled like poop. Yo, Pexy. Hi, Pexy. Thanks so much for the raid. Just read that Juneau is one of 2 capital cities that isn't reachable by car. Alaska's a weird place. Alaska's got a lot going on. If you live in Alaska, you're a different breed. Hi, Pexy. Oh my god, we did have crazy cards today. How was stream? Yeah, we had crazy cards. A full art in the 4th slot. Yeah. And it wasn't. That was not a pack with 2 full arts. It was just a 2. A full art in the 4th slot, and then a pink in the 5th. Luke, did you think we'd ever? Can I ask you about that? Did you think we'd ever see one of those? I did not think we would ever see a pack that had 2 1-of-1s, and so I didn't know what the what like the card logic would do. We gotta bring some power down. Possibility of it being the wrong order only occurred to me when we saw the full art at slot 4. I had the exact same thought. Who was the lucky person? Frosty Wampa. Frosty Wampa. This is pretty calming right here. What full art was it? It was the full art Cult Munity card from Brujo. And then, here's the other crazy shit that happened. Keep your eyes peeled this week because the Cult Munity card is actually part of a larger canvas of art that Brujo made when she designed the Cult Munity and Glorious Leader card. And so the other thing that we showed is that we made posters of those 2 together. One big poster that has the full art from both cards. You're going for nuclear power at the factory. We're going for nuclear power at the factory. We're doing it in a sort of complicated way. I basically need to chuck everything on my... need to chuck everything on the vertical bus. So To get to nuclear, I need to do a fluid bus. So that's what we're starting with now. This is going to put out how much? 30 per minute? But aren't you powered up now with this? So if I were to just like hook you up here, it's actually 75 meters cubed. That's not enough though. Okay, now we need to figure out what to do next. Totally safe power source, never caused any problems. Exactly. Now here's the question. Industrial fluid buffers. I have to just combine these, which sucks. I have to just like combine these like this and like this. I have no other way to make them combine. And junctions are a little weird. You're doing 300 meters cubed, and you're doing 75. We were talking about states and stuff, and you know what I find really weird about the United States of America? Stuff like Puerto Rico or American Samoa. They ain't states, but they are owned by the United States. What's up with that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, welcome to the weirdness. The District of Columbia is even weirder. Or not, I would say probably... I don't know. I would argue weirder, not with a judgment statement on that fact. District of Columbia is even weirder. Correct me if I'm wrong. Some people who know, people who are more knowledgeable about this, correct me if I'm wrong. So my understanding is that Puerto Rico and I think American Samoa have had chances to vote about whether or not they would like to become. Am I correct or am I misremembering this? That they have had chances to vote to become states? America was formed based on the belief that there shouldn't be taxation without representation. Then later we decided that was fine sometimes, I guess. One of Megan's best friends lives in DC. I've got some family that lives there. Am I incorrect? I think you're right that there are definitely votes. I think so for Puerto Rico, right? So like we're in a weird spot with like, you know, Puerto Rico. I don't know a lot about Puerto Rico and even less about American Samoa, but have had chances to vote to become American states. But DC, they are American citizens who send representatives to the House of Representatives, but do not send senators. Is it just one representative? I don't even know if that's true. Oh boy, this is really today is just testing my history lessons. Pay taxes, but do not get to send senators. They did not want DC to be in a state so that that state would not have power. And so instead they made it a district that does not have power at all. Me being Puerto Rican and not knowing at all. Oops. I think Puerto Rico's held referenda on applying for statehood, but it would still be up to the Congress about whether or not to admit them. That seems more accurate than what I was saying. That seems... Sounds familiar. Okay, we gotta hook a shit ton of pumps up to this stuff, and we gotta see where it goes. We need head lift on head lift on head lift. Okay, so this blue line is real interesting. Okay, so this could be really nice. Hold up. Is this the game giving me a huge quality of life upgrade? What is that blue line? Chad, is this big blue line the place that the current head lift... Front seat question. Is this blue line, this thick blue line, indicating where our current head lift runs out? Front seat question. You feel free to be a little vague in the yes or no. Feel free to be a little... my wording might be incorrect. You can kind of get what I'm going for, right? Wait, are you playing something? I thought we were talking about the United States. We should confirm in spoilery chat. Also, is that new? Is that a part of like 1.1 or something? I don't know that I've ever run a thing this long. Let's test one thing real quick. We check that there. Is there another one? Here's another one. Always been there? Okay. Oh, shit. I forget you have to click twice. That's neat. What a satisfying thing to add into the game. I literally always forget you have to click twice. Jesus Christ. Basically what I'm going to ask here is... And you guys can... Spoiler check can feel free to confirm this or deny it or whatever. Confirm or deny sounds so funny. Is that basically the place I should be putting... With fluid dynamics, I often care less what is the truth of how the physics works in the game, and more, what should I do? Because, like, there's like understanding what it actually does, and then there's what I would call more important in this game. With fluid dynamics in particular, there's what do I do about it kind of situation. Okay, so I think, if I had to guess, impure, pure. Okay, we should actually take the impure one off. And put it on something else. Always been there. What a nice thing to add to the game. When I say add, I mean what a nice thing to have developed in your game. Like what a nice quality of life feature. Whenever it got added. So I think the... Yeah, so 2 of those will run pretty well. Here's what we're going to do. This is going to be weird as shit. Okay. I'm going to need to delete you and make you face a different way just to make this nicer. Basically, we're going to try and add these up so that they function semi... in an organized fashion. Why is that bending? I hope this has enough head lift. What's the fluid dynamics question? Basically, if you can trust these little blue collars that go on the belt, and just put your pump there. Okay, it's 3:30 already. Holy shit. And we didn't even get through half the states. I got 7 of the 8 M states. In states: New Hampshire, New Mexico, North Dakota, North Carolina, I think these two should probably combine. And these are both pure. There's also 8 in states. Are you shitting me real quick? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we'll restart. We'll restart for the in states. So there's 8 in states. Go with your directions first. Yeah, there's your states of newness, and then there's your states of direction. So North Carolina, North Dakota. Your states of newness, you've got New Hampshire, New Mexico. That's 4. New York City. That's also new. Sorry, New York. Sorry, not New York City. That's 5. Nebraska, the Cornhuskers, if you will. 6. There's 8. Nevada, 7. Let's go. One more. One more. I can do this. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Answer from spoiler chat. 3-way tie. We don't have an answer. Mostly hazy yes. Okay. Good enough for me. Okay. We're missing 1 in. It's not Hawaii or Alaska. West Coast is a little easier to picture sometimes. It is not... Is you not running? You are running, you're just, things are slow. Okay. West Coast, I've got like, coming in, I've got Nevada, I've got your New Mexico, I've got Nebraska, North Dakota. Is North Dakota or Nebraska further west? Nebraska is, right? Then North Dakota. Then there's nothing in the like quote unquote like deep south, right? Like your Louisiana, your Texas, like Louisiana, Mississippi, Florida, the Carolinas. I said North Carolina. There's nothing in the Midwest, Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, Ohio, Illinois, Michigan. Nothing in the like Wisconsin, Minnesota area. You've got New York, Pennsylvania. You've got Virginia, West Virginia. You've got North Carolina, South Carolina. Then you get to the hard East Coast ones. New Hampshire, New York, Maine, Vermont, Connecticut, / New Hampshire, somewhere in there. your Rhode Islands, your Indiana. Oh boy. I just don't know what I've missed here. Like, I mean, I missed a bunch in there, but like your Massachusetts, your Delawares, your DCs, your Marylands, your... So what am I missing? I'm sure he'll get it. Sure? You're missing another new? I said New Hampshire. You missed a new. I missed a new? I missed a new. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Got New Mexico. I got New York City. I got New Hampshire. Ah, yes. New Florida. The Florida we're going to build when the current one slides off into the ocean. East Coast or West Coast? East or West? It can be neither. East or West, front seat question. It's got to be East, right? Like, there's no way I've missed it in the West. Okay. North or South? Front seat question. It's got to be North. It's got to be North. At least, or like, or mid. What the fuck am I missing, dude? What? You drive east from Indiana. You get Ohio, you get Pennsylvania. I think you go north from there to get to New York. You get, like, New Hampshire, Vermont I missed, but for the East Coast, but I'm... New Jersey. Fucking New Jersey! Ah! God damn it. I'm happy I got it. Fuck New Jersey, man. Everything is legal in New Jersey. God damn it. Of course. That would be the forgotten one. I'll tell you that much. Would be the forgotten one. Oh. I was thinking, Tony, I was like, you can't get to the ocean from Pennsylvania. I was like, but what's east of Pennsylvania? I don't know. Because I don't. Because I don't know. Now for capitals, LOL. I couldn't tell you on any of that. North Virginia. Hey, I thought about it. Don't worry. I had that thought. Don't you worry. I had that thought. All right. Now we get to just do... Now we just get to spam these up and down. You must click twice. I couldn't think of it either, and I have friends there. I don't have friends there, but I don't know anybody who's lived in New Jersey. I mean, I know people who have commuted in from to New York from New Jersey, but that's it. I don't think anybody who lives in New Jersey chooses to live there, right? I'm teasing. Oh no, I meant to. Mark 2. I'm clicking on the wire, I think. What's happening here? No, I'm not trying. There we go. Already connected. Boom. I just spent a week working in Jersey City a while ago. It was miserable. What's the capital of New Jersey? I'm ready to shit on New Jersey some more. What's the capital of New Jersey? Trenton. That's actually fine. Do I have wall outlet Mark 2s? I do. I was going to say, if the capital of New Jersey is Jersey City, that's fucked up. What the fuck is a Trenton? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. What are some other, so M and N have the most states. Why would it be fucked up for New Jersey to be Jersey City? Fucked up in the way that like we were talking earlier about like the most boring place to make your capital. I recognize Indiana is on this list. Indiana, the city. The state. Our biggest city is just called Indianapolis, Indiana City. It's also our capital. That's fucked up. I get it. That's fucked up. I have a soft spot in my heart for Indiana, so I don't think that we deserve any shit we get for it. But like, that it would be New Jersey doing the same thing. New Jersey, capital, Jersey City. Okay, well, you missed an opportunity to do anything other than the most boring choice. That's basically what I mean. I wish it was called Indianapolis, like polis, like metropolis. This is actually a little bit annoying. Probably should have done this part afterwards, but it's fine. These will all fit. Hitting these wall outlets with my cursor is just tough because it's tiny. Oklahoma is just Oklahoma City, so same thing. Yeah. Not according to this list I have. Is it Tulsa? How about Kansas City being in a state that isn't Kansas? That's kind of fun, though. I mean, Kansas City is in Kansas. It's just that there is also a Kansas City. It's two Kansas cities because they're separated by a big old river. That's what makes it very interesting. Is Kansas City is? I would argue that's what makes that one very interesting. Is it's split. You can work in Kansas City and live in Kansas City and live in different states and work and live in different states. Why doesn't that work? Can't shuffle through. Oklahoma City is definitely the capital, not Tulsa. I'm going to do the rest of this stuff off stream next time, but this has been fun. There's no way in hell I will ever build another one of these on stream. This is not bad. It's just a little tedious, and I would prefer not to stream this part of the process. All the non-Americans are losing their minds, I'm sure. Thank God they put up with us. Oh my God, I accidentally changed my hotkey. That explains what's going on. There we go, too. Okay. I think we chuck some here either way, just to be safe. Why we get chats like this when you stream this? I mean, yeah, but I don't think the chats go away if I'm also doing something that is engaging. Like, what I mean is basically, like, this part of building this is not particularly engaging for my mind. It's fine. It's just, it's rote building rather than, like, engaging building, if that makes sense. Once it's just, like, once I've built stuff in the game that I have built more than once, at that point it's like tracing a drawing, right? Like, there's a drawing, I'm just tracing over it. That's not particularly engaging for my brain. It's just more engaging for, or it's just doing the same thing over and over again. So I'm cool with that. But this is a sin that I'm committing right here. But to make it so that I'm not streaming Satisfactory into the year of our Lord 2026, I probably will not be always doing these things on stream. That's all. You aren't trying to solve a problem building, you're just building. Exactly. The rule of thumb for me currently is kind of, if I am solving a problem on stream, awesome. If I'm just building, I could do that off camera and save you guys' sanity and respect your time a little bit more. And raise your hand if you have sat through some Satisfactory streams you didn't entirely understand. All of the people raising their hand, that's who I'm thinking of. Okay, we have a water station. We haven't unloaded it, but that's fine. I do want to unload it over into our bus because I want to see what that looks like. And then we will probably, I will probably do something like this off camera for or at least get the basics of it set up for sulfuric acid, nitrogen gas, so that next time we come back, we can hook that shit up. Iculos is headed out. Bye, Iculos. Thanks, dude. I'm not going to be on much longer. We'll get off as soon as we... Next stop, water in. Okay. Well, I want to see this train work, so I guess we'll wait. Both Formy and I raised our hands. We're Satisfactory veterans. I didn't even understand the first Satisfactory stream. You were also just learning back then. Whoa, holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Nobody knows too with 1,000 bits to say the good news is I found your YouTube channel a week ago. I've been binging ever since. I'm on episode 50. Holy crap. First off, that's a lot of binging. Welcome in, and thank you very much for the generous bits. That's so sweet of you. The bad news is my wife and partner are about to leave me because I keep screaming at the stream. I knew there had to be bad news. I just knew it. I knew in my heart of hearts there had to be bad news. Holy shit. Thank you for the 1,100 bits. Thank you. I just knew in my heart of hearts there was no way it was just going to be a compliment. If you've watched 50 episodes, like, you understand the vibe around here. You get it. God damn it. That's fair. This is the water train. He needs to do the thing. Why does he not just do the thing? Oh. Yeah, we need some... Okay, so little into hearts, but not for nobody knows. Little into hearts in the chat for all the people who are partners with people who watch Little Indigestion streams and have to hear, or videos, and have to hear, why isn't he fucking doing this yet? Every time. Okay, first off, let's watch this water get loaded, because it's fluid, so it should be a different animation, maybe? There's water. Different animation? Power thing the first few episodes, man, nearly gave me an aneurysm. I still, to this day, don't know why my brain defaulted to not doing more than one power, like, not doing one power grid. I don't understand that. That's not a Factorio thing. I, to this day, do not understand why the fuck I did that. Someone clipped his screaming at the screen because we wouldn't answer his front seat question. It's a give and a take. You scream, I scream, we all scream for ice cream. You know? Oh. This is okay. There's a turnaround. I didn't think about this. There is a turnaround down here at our other station. So this train will be a little slow for now because there is no quicker turnaround. I might build one. I'm gonna probably build one off camera because I've built them before. But I want to see if that ends up messing with our train station or working. I'm amazed that you're figuring out 90% of the things faster than I did, but the 10% of things I figured out super early and you haven't gotten by episode 50? Yeah. It's crazy. When you play a game blind, it's like you don't know what you don't know. I know you guys know this, but like it remains true. You just can't know what you don't know. And so the glaring thing is not glaring. And it's not even obvious that it would solve a issue for you. You know? Look at our, it's right over my head. Look at our vertical bus, by the way. It looks so pretty. It's like a big skyrise off in the distance. And it's higher than our train station now. I wondered if I built my train station too high when I built it, but look at that. Emerging from the mist. The pain of little indigestion videos and streams is part of the fun. The payoff when you figure things out is amazing. I'm just a delayed gratification boy, you know? In my real life, I'm a runner. Like, I've spent my whole life running, and like the whole thing with running is like go through some pain. The idea is like go through some pain today, go through some pain tomorrow, go through some pain the day after that. The day after that, you think you're getting a breakthrough, but you're not. You're still in the middle of the pain. 6 weeks from now, epiphany, breakthrough. Everything's good. Now, technically, should that have been a... I feel like that intersection might need some reworking. Where I am on YouTube, you haven't done trains yet, or the vertical bus thing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, the Nora comment. I have a suggestion for what to do after you finish the game. No spoilers, obviously. Is that okay to post? Yeah, you mean like a suggestion about like something to do like to understand the game better or something like that? I'd say so. All right, let's watch the water get unloaded. Oh, it's not going to get unloaded because I'm a dummy. Hold up. Turn off self-driving. Got to do the unloads. Always got to build the unloads. Also, these are just freight platforms. No. Just a fun thing to do with your viewers. Okay. I'd say go for it. Yeah, post it. I actually have to tear this down. Oh, I really have to tear it down. Shit. Oh, did I already build this too? Fuck. Okay, the other thing I could do is just make a new water station. Like off the end here. No, we should just do it here. Just do it here. Gotta break it. Sometimes you gotta tear it apart to make it work. My suggestion, start a multiplayer game, have a few viewers join you, tell each to build a certain type of factory, give them a time limit to do it, go view the results, see how they do it differently. I love the idea of doing a multiplayer factory when I'm done with this. Because, can I tell you, we have 100% reached the point in this game where I am enjoying playing it, obviously. But I am very hungry to play it again as well. I am both enjoying it, and I am very hungry to restart knowing what I know. I'm hungry to try different things, to do like, what if I vertical bust from the start? What if I blank from the start, you know? Shit, I just shot my factory. Whoops. So, a little multiplayer at the end of that could be a lot of fun. Maybe do a little bit of it on stream, do a lot of it off stream. Okay, so now you guys need to be unloading. Then we need to figure out how to combine you. And how much storage do you have? 2,400 meters cubed in each one. And these are 2,400 meters cubed. So it's got your, that's why I need to remember not to do these industrial fluid buffers. It's got your buffer. What we could do is put one, just like we did the other one, we could do one fluid buffer like here. Oh boy, I don't know if we're gonna have space for this shit. Grab pipeline Mark II out from here. Oh no, out from here into there. Let's try this. This seems fine. Oh, can you use junctions to plan ahead of time? There's no way. There's no way you can use junctions to plan ahead of time. No, that's simply far too clean. That's simply way too clean. That simply looks way too good. Here's what I love about Satisfactory. It's fucking 4 p.m. and I did not really realize it. Okay. Now this will be interesting. Because of the way it unloads, I'll be very curious to see if one of these gets empty first. But it doesn't matter so long as this gets... Oh, boy. Pipelines do not have good throughput. Sounds great, Carly. Good luck at therapy tonight. Okay, chat. Front seat question real quick. Yes or no? Do they have faster pipelines than Mark II? Are there pipeline Mark IIIs? Yes or no? I hope they are. Best and worst part about this game is how every single thing you build, you end up hating 5 minutes after you build. I relate to that sentiment. That's factory games in general for me. So wild to see what you have in this factory, because what I have in my rinky-dink factory is 3 mine things, 1 large conveyor line, and an awesome store. We suggested watching some of the amazing builds other streamers have done, ones where they make their factories look beautiful, not just functional. I'd be very into that. There's no pipeline Mark IIIs? I'm gonna cry. No? Fucking nuclear power takes like... Why? 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 Dang, that's actually a bummer to me. Just because to move quantities of liquid... Like, we're taking vaguely... Did I do this math correctly over there? Oh, no, I don't know if I did. I should have checked this before I left. I was too busy trying to name states. There's 7 of these. I have to hope that we did 2 pure, 2 pure, 1 pure, and 2 impure on the 3 pipes. But I have 3 pipes coming out. And then over here, I could do 3 pipes down from each of those things. But then I have to run 3 pipes all the way over to the factory. And the bus currently doesn't have space for that. I guess I could redesign it. So much more of the map is explored now. Yeah, I don't want to give you too many spoilers in case you want to watch it on YouTube, but I explored a lot more of the map. Oh, yeah. Shammy says, join us on spoilery discussion on Discord. Yeah, there are. There's apparently a good conversation happening over in spoilery discussion chat in Discord about this playthrough, kind of behind the scenes. I love spoilers. Tell me all you'd like. I've got the entire map covered in radars. So we have covered the entire map in radars. I mean, most of the entire map. There's probably some edges. But, yeah. It's great. Now I know where everything is. That's a pretty recent addition. We did not get to adding all those radars before somewhat recently. Shoot, I should probably get off here. I kind of want to plug the water in, though, and see what I can do. I'd say thank God there's no pipes Mark III. I just feel like 600 meters cubed is not that much depending on what you build. But what do I know? I don't know. Now hold up. Can I hover here? Apparently I can, at least for now. Pipe is too long? Yeah, that's my normal issue too. What? That episode is still worth a watch. Hamsters? I mean, if you're going to tease it with one word, don't make the word hamsters. Make it porn. Okay. I watched the episode with arachnophobia mode and lost it. Oh my god, it has to go all the way down there. Holy shit. The good news about downhill is that's pretty easy. This is kind of going to look nice. Who am I? What have I done with Ryan? Well, now it'll look like shit. Never mind. Never mind. Hold up, I have an idea. I really need to get off here, but... Oh boy. Chat, what do you got going on tonight? Anything exciting? Does that work like I think it does? Wait a second. Did you forget from when I asked earlier in the stream? Listen. No? Maybe? Water! I didn't also think about how I'm going to get water out of here. Probably just junction, right? Probably just, junction it off out the front. Can't do it below that, but I can on other floors. So that's fine. Okay. Oh boy. It's a little ugly. It's like that one museum in France, in Paris, that I've been to. What is the name of that museum in that art museum in Paris, France, that has the pipeline, the HVAC system on the outside, all the pipes on the outside? Musée, like d'Orsay or something? It's contemporary art. It's a great museum. What is the name of that museum? D'Orsay? No, that's not it. Contemporary art museum, Paris. More blueprints tonight? just the National Museum of Modern Art. There you go. I mean, if that ain't the most... Somebody else has made this joke before, right? If that ain't the most satisfactory ass museum... Tell me that isn't satisfactory. It's all catwalks, hypertubes. It's got a zoom tube, exactly. Scaffolding. I think I know where Satisfactory got its inspiration, actually. Anyways, that's going to do it for Satisfactory today. Thanks so much for watching, you guys. And it was nice to meet you. Nobody knows. Okay, I gotta end it there. I gotta stop. I will probably do some work off camera, like I said, but I'm excited to come back and get the fluid bus up and running so that we can finally actually automate all of the rest of the parts of nuclear and then decide where we want to put nuclear despite our temporary setup. We might end up putting it on the bus. Didn't the Parisians hate it when it was first built? I mean, I think it was a very bold choice in Paris. It's an awesome museum, though. Awesome museum. Yeah, I mean, the same city that hosts, that hosts to Notre Dame and a million beautiful ancient-ass things, and then they take It's a great building, though, and it's a great museum, like I said. I'd recommend going to it. At least it was 10 years ago. All right. Thanks for being here, you guys. I'm just going to call it right there. I will see you in Discord and on Wednesday for more streams. So we're going to play Repo on stream on Wednesday. So if you want to play Repo as a community, hop in the Discord for more information. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, Mona.